That's a good question.
Yeah, I think all of you might be getting at least a visitor today.
Uh-oh.
Getting what?
A visitor.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
Huh.
Stealing our things.
Um,
Just
Can you
oh yeah,
please?
Right, what are you
that
getting?
thing. Wait,
What?
how do you see what we're seeing on your side of the stream, Postal? What is this chicanery?
Ugh. That's weird. I think, yeah, at some point.
Why does it always tell me I'm not authorized to be in the game first?
Oh, yeah.
Ah!
Depending on the stupid browser, it'll be like, oh, no, hold on. We need to
You're not
check your
allowed
forms
there.
and papers and, yeah, like, oh, so stupid.
Yeah, actually, Unbridled, who are you again? Just kidding.
Alright.
I know you've been here dozens of times, but can you just, really quick,
Can you just, yeah, like, just for me.
just one more.
It'd be cute, you
For the vine, it's
know?
fine.
Call me.
You know, I
Do it for the
I
night?
talk shit and
Do it
out,
for the vine.
but Karma's getting back at me. I can't go on roll 20.
Oh.
Well, I can do it on my phone, but that means I won't be able to see the maps unless I stare at everyone's stream instead, which is doable.
Oh
Worst
no!
case scenario, but
Doable.
It's
I
why
can still
can't you
do
get a
rolls on
Roll20?
my phones. But yeah, it's just, I mean, roll 20 is every time I play D&D, it's either Discord or roll 20, and sometimes it's both. But messing things up. But roll 20 for some reason makes my laptop suffer.
It's not very optimized, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Oh.
Loads of
Low priority. Unbridled's reactive thing has gone back to her normal Discord thing instead of the Shalfel thing.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, you're right,
Ah.
actually.
That's
What?
so weird.
I just noticed that.
That's
Mm.
so strange.
that is weird, yeah. I ain't touched nothing.
I'll tell you what.
Suspicious.
I should touch my Discord more than I do. For me. I was so cool this week too. I was like, I'll be so prepared, and I'm gonna have background music. I'm gonna be so cool. Oh,
He said, but wait, there's more.
yeah, this week works.
God damn. Ça aussi, là.
Oh, that's why.
Oh god. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to navigate the new Twitch situation on the phone.
Oh no.
Don't worry about it. Take your time.
Like, no, let me just see if I can find everything that was in a
Find
different place
everything.
last week.
Hi, Papa.
We also found out that I apparently had a towel rack on the whole time today, so our house is like 90 degrees right now.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Ooh.
That's what pot gets.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
So gross.
Gross.
I'm just gonna leave the stuffy unbridled in there so people don't ask me why I sound.
Perfect.
I have a good reason. Sinuses hate me.
Oh, thanks.
Alright, let's see. Gotta get y'all here.
Oh man.
What is your problem with Roll20? Yeah.
Hold on, I'm just typing something.
believe you.
Well, you remember 5 minutes ago when I joked about when I said, "Who are you, Unbridled?" Now it's Roll20 who just said, "No, who are you?" So now I'm trying to find my passwords after miraculously I've been able to open the website.
Wait, does yours not auto sign you out every other week?
It does, but today it didn't want to, so...
Oh.
And the thing is that I don't have the password written somewhere. I have some sort of a riddle for the password, as if someone was going to hack my Roll20, like, this will never happen, but still.
Love
Oh
it.
my god.
And I have to solve the freaking riddle.
Oh my god.
These riddles 3.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
not
right.
right.
But I should be there soon.
It's okay.
So what I'm hearing is we rule Jonah out of doing the recap.
Fine.
No, I can do a
Alright.
recap.
I will happily volunteer if I need to.
Are you volunteering?
Yeah, you know what? Yes.
Okay.
Oh, but you did it last time.
That's right. I'm amazing.
have
I
to.
agree.
Well, I'm almost there.
All right. Should I start?
Sweating so
Let me just wait for a browser to go live and then start.
Oh,
I think
okay.
just
I didn't
happened.
push the button. Oh, I did push the button. I just said,
Yeah, I was just saying, it legit just happened as I said that.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Feel free to take it away, baby. Yeah?
Alrighty. Standing next to it, but I'm gonna go.
Last time on the Downfall of Dragons, our fine heroes have made. Did we do the interrogating last time, or was that the time before?
Where's
You
the
did the
time before?
interrogation last time.
Oh, no worries.
You said we
Everyone's
did?
having problems with it right now.
Okay. We were making our way towards. Oh no, the interrogation was the time before. So, last time we'd interrogated some fools. After beating them up, and got information about a secret area underneath the tower. Before we beat up a bunch of Mars people with the help of whatever
Welcome.
the faction is.
Oh
Ranger
yeah,
faction.
Shadow Stalkers or something.
Shadow Stalkers, yes. Now alongside these Shadow
Welcome.
Stalkers, we
Good.
found the tower itself, where we
Got
had
a
to
sore
fight
throat.
off several
Kinda hurting.
fiends, evil people, cultists. Before we rested up for a moment in entering the tower itself. Inside the tower, in the most hidden possible place of underneath a carpet, we found a trapdoor. And through that trapdoor, we found these, I don't know, catacombs, dark hallways, spookiness and death.
Yeah.
Where
kinda-
we got absolutely curb stomped for a little bit. It was awesome. We managed to clear out the entire area with the help of the Shadow Stalkers. Unfortunately, we were not fast enough, and one of the things we were after here got destroyed. What ended up being called, like the Heart of the Elements, the artifact.
The
was-
artifact DM.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think we just
Did it get like an actual name? I don't remember.
It does, but you all don't know it.
Okay. Where did I get that name from? Anyway, that doesn't matter.
Heart of the cards.
No session. You're metagaming now.
Oh, was it? Okay. Anyway, the artifact TM got destroyed by who I assume was the leader of the cultists in this area, which currently poor Razleen.
How are
is
you
over there
doing?
in the room that I can't see with Dadir, freaking out. Shalfel is with her. I myself, Dadir, went wandering up this way after wiping out these last two fools, and peeked around the corner and saw someone, and Jonah was right behind me and also saw them. Oh, the artifact. Hello. Where Jonah also saw before session did the last time. The combat was long and difficult, and luckily none of us died.
Mm-hmm.
Although we
Yeah, I think we got really
close. But did you die though?
No.
Alright, yeah. And that is probably the best place to pick it up. Because that's going to be probably the driving force, we'll leave David and Jonah for a moment. And we will go into the room with Razleen and Shalfel and Smoke.
Mm-hmm.
Razleen is currently kind of fluttering about, picking up all of the shards of the artifact that she can get her hands on, safely, I hope.
Maybe.
Shalfel, what are you doing at this moment in time?
She is probably attempting to help Razleen pick things up and also probably trying to identify what it could possibly be. Just fascinated probably by seeing a new thing. And yeah, it's just she's like every time she picks one up, she looks at it real hard, and is like trying to inspect it and figure out what it is. But she's also trying to be helpful at the same time.
Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check at disadvantage.
Okay.
I also completely forgot. Can everyone make me a con save, please?
Oh,
Oh,
normally a ding dong. All right.
For no
con?
reason.
just for S&Gs? What are we doing?
Is it con save?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Oh,
Oh, we have
Oh,
advantage
no.
because it's the first roll of the session.
oh boy. Here we go.
No.
Uphill battle.
Oh, nice. Jonah is fine.
Yeah. So, you're all okay. Shellfell, you feel nauseous.
Mm.
Oh no.
Like, it's just an overwhelming, like, run down, weak feeling. That's
Is it
just
a
kind of
familiar?
chasing you. No, it doesn't feel familiar.
Okay.
Guess
But
that's good.
that is that. So we move on to the Arcana check. Because the item has been destroyed, it's very difficult to place it at all. You're getting the obviously like elemental magics like evocation and stuff. Coming from the pieces as you pick them up, but it's like you can feel the magic leaving every shard of glass, like rapidly. And there's a small hint of like abjuration in the air as well.
Oh boy.
But yeah, from what you can tell, based on the fact that the magic is depleting quite rapidly, like it's gone, it's done.
Oh man. She's gonna convey that she's feeling kind of weird and that this thing is losing magic quickly, and I don't think there's gonna be any maybe saving it. And just conveying so that the party knows what we're dealing with, kind of. And probably
You'll-
mumbling it to herself as she's picking them up, but also like talking to you guys.
Yeah. Yeah, Rosalind's definitely kind of mumbling to herself as well while she's still picking all the parts up. Like just very focused, even though you said like it's basically like nothing. She's just
Yeah.
gonna keep picking it up.
Yeah, Shelfel will still keep helping her collect, and she's looking over it, but she's going a little faster now because she's like, there's
Well, that's a thing.
not gonna be able to hold it.
Oh,
Damn it.
well, we can't have nice things.
All right.
Guess not.
We will move up to the guys then.
Yeah.
Dadia, you did get there first, so you would have seen the room before anyone else. And then you would have been aware of Jonah like approaching the room behind you.
Uh-huh.
So, how would you like to respond to the situation?
Prophet,
You
how are
said
you?
I would be aware of him?
Yes.
Okay. Wait, isn't that lady? I'll start stepping forward, my axe once again lifted up.
Mm-hmm.
I assume I can see the bodies as well. Is she, and then how does she look?
Yes. So the three other people and the body of Dove, they are lying there, splayed limbs, completely.
You're
like,
totally fine. I'm just
unceremoniously dumped.
giving you shit.
And they look like they haven't moved. You know, like, as if you were dropping a corpse. It's just going to stay in the same position. Whereas Elia, instead, she is more. She's bound. She's like on her knees, kind of in like an almost like meditative state. But like her face is ashen and grey. The makeup around her eyes has been running. You can tell she's been crying. There are a few bruises and marks on like her arms and shoulders where she's been rough hand, roughhoused.
Yeah.
Roughhoused and manhandled are in my head. She's been
I do that
roughhoused a
all the
little
time.
bit. And she kind of, when you get closer, you see like the smallest flutter of movement of her eyelids, and then all of a sudden her eyes flick open.
Hmm.
And Jonah, this would be roughly the same time you would come around the corner and say, see Dadia approaching her. And she'd look up at you, Dadia, and like you'd see her eyes almost immediately filling up with tears again. And she would just mutter, please, please get me out of here. Please.
She's bound, right?
Yep.
Alright, I'm ignoring her, going towards Dove.
Dang.
She's doing
Putting my
that
helmet
thing.
on.
She's doing that thing where she like reaches for you with like bound arms, you know, as you go past her. She can't like properly move herself, but she's like trying to reach for you.
Quick synopsis,
I'm just
this
gonna glare
chick,
at her and be like, you're gonna have to deal with someone
stole
else.
our character.
And I'm gonna move
away.
towards and check on Dove and how dead she actually is or is not. I don't... So I'll be doing the Dove examinations.
Yeah. But yeah, my Warforged has been missing because of her.
Medicine check. So go ahead and do a medicine check.
Sure.
That should be like a
I'm very good at those.
strength medicine check or something daft like that.
A swole medicine check.
I mean, you could add my Smith's tools since she's a construct.
Oh.
That's totally what I was thinking. Yeah. It would
that
probably
would
be
work.
something like that.
Which I have
So what's the
proficiency
Smith's tool?
in and expertise. So whatever.
Look at you.
Was that a +4?
Yeah.
Yeah. So whatever that is, +4 then.
Okay. Yeah. We'll go
16?
with that. Yeah. 16. Yeah. No. Dove is dead.
Oh.
The mechanics of like her as a warforge are completely just unresponsive
Yeah.
to like your tinkering.
I assume like her core is not lit up like it used to be, and
Yeah, all of the little kind of lights, everything that kind of had a little glow to it is gone. And she's just a hunk of metal. She's effectively just a shell
Dang.
right now.
I'm just a body on the floor.
But as you are
Dude,
doing
stress.
that, Donut, you hear Dadia talking to someone, and then Wonky stepping to the side, and you would see behind him Elia in the sort of compromised position that she was in. And as she turns and her eyes land on you, her immediate confusion, you can see a flutter of emotions across her face. And she like shuffles on her knees towards the opening, her hands kind of up towards you. Jonah, please. Please, you've got to take me out of here.
So
I got goosebumps.
I can't move my token for I'm blocked.
you get locked in the spot again.
Yeah.
Can you move it now?
I can't move. Well, I can't move closer than this,
Oh my
but that's
gosh,
okay.
just dead bodies everywhere. A quick synopsis. These people were the students that
No,
were
that's okay.
like
This is
showing
a
us how to
relatively
fly and
small room.
stuff.
I don't think we're gonna be doing a lot of
This
things
chick
here.
If it helps any, the only things you
Took
can't see are
my
the
character
2 dead bodies of the other guys.
and his
Try
character at
not
a
to
different
Oh,
time.
There you go.
The torch was making your
Thank
token
you.
too big. You were falling into.
Jonah's too wide to go through there. It's fucking stopped. Obviously. But yeah.
Oh my gosh. That was
Well,
a bad
should-
time to laugh with like
just been
spicy soup in
mentally
my mouth.
absent for about
Oof.
a minute. But yeah, something definitely awakens. Well, something definitely wakes when he sees all of this. So I'm seeing Deity checking on Dove. I'm seeing, I think her name was Eliza. Well, I forgot the rest of the group's name.
It
I'm
was
just trying to see. Oh yeah, they're all here. Okay.
yeah, Eric, Liza, Thane, and Elia.
Eliza. Yeah, and Elia is the only one who's bound.
Yes.
Okay, and she's bound.
She's the only one bound. Is
ankles and
sus, dude.
wrists.
Yep, and it's that kind of tied through where like the ropes around her arms are tied to the ones around her ankles.
That's
So
suspicious.
she
I
really
think
can't move
that's
much at all.
what do you call it? Like prestidigitation kind of thing. Thea, did you eat? Good boy.
Yeah, Jonah's
back?
gonna step
Here.
to her level.
No back. Come.
Turn to Daydeer. Daydeer, how's she?
I'm just gonna shake my head, and I'm starting to pick up Dove's body. Sorry, Jonah.
My heart. Oh no.
Well, she's turned off. It's just really. We can carry. Can you carry her? We'll figure something out. We'll carry her outside.
Hopefully.
Yes. Yeah, it's okay. It's not done yet.
Oh.
Well, I'm
my
gonna
heart.
I'm gonna let
Bless you,
Dadio
Fed.
go through with Dove unless he has something else to do.
I'll start stepping past him, and before I completely walk all the way past and start walking down the hallway, I'll look back towards Jonah and whatever her name is, because I do not remember off the top of my head again. Gosh dang it. Elia.
Oh dang.
One Shafel helps.
Has Ellie?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Don't go.
I just have one thing to say to Jonah. You do whatever you think is best, Jonah.
Hi.
This one's yours.
How are you?
And I'll start walking off. So you have fun with that situation. And I'm gonna start heading towards the exit. So if you guys see me carrying Dove, then that's what you see. So
Yeah,
I'm making my way all the way outside.
I'm doing this thing.
Oh. Okay. That's gonna be it. That's a whole new thing. So you just chill out there for a little bit, Adia.
Yeah. Well, I hope it now. It'll be fine.
Yeah. So
Oh,
shout
such
out. You
a
would see
hand.
Dadia walk past with
Oof.
Dove in.
Dang. Yeah, I forgot about the
his
editing
arms.
process that you. Woof. So sorry.
Yeah, you'll see Shalfel kind of stare at Dove for a second, and then she knows. Like, she's pretty aware when it comes to stuff like that, and she kind of stares, and then she's gonna glare at Elia, and
You spooked me.
look
Not
at
seen
Jonah
Elia
and
yet.
Yeah. Oh,
You're
I
still
haven't
in the
talked to
room.
him.
Yeah, you're still in the room with Raslene, so you've not seen them up there.
Alright. Well, Shalfel's definitely.
Did you play it twice?
and
Can you not hear it?
She wants to ask questions, but she's just gonna kind of stare and watch him walk by,
Oh,
and then she's gonna look down.
Hang
and,
on.
move
Don't do it again.
forward into the room and try to figure out what's going on. I guess.
Ugh, I hate when this happens.
Okay.
See what Rasline's up to.
If we saw Data pass like that, and like, or heard shuffling, I would have like just mentioned it to you, being like, I've got this. Go check on the others. This is just gonna be a cleanup job. I just need to take these pieces into account.
Yeah, she'll nod curtly and then head off towards the guys.
Why did the things not do the thing, dog? Hang on.
Should you guys go
No
to
one-
in the dark?
No one use bits.
Oh, I went towards the exit. Jonah was still over in this room to the left. Over in
Okay,
this
room to the left. I was gonna say I see a pink circle.
Yeah, I'm
that's
like-
the over the entrance.
Am I allowed to go over? Jeez, alright, D20. Roll 20.
Yeah, I've got the walls block movement on, so you've got to go around
Oh,
the
no.
walls.
You good? Good. Alright, if she's come into this room, and seen this,
I'm doing this because
then
I have
she
infinite
recognizes
points.
Zelia, which
Ignore
she
it.
will.
You have to let me know if you hear anything.
She's
Though.
gonna bore an awful glare at her, and then she's gonna put her helmet on, but she's gonna first look at Jonah and say, "You get first dibs." But she's
Oh.
very upset.
Oh my, man, we really don't like this chick. No.
Yes, Jonah's still with Elia and is going to ask
You think so? Hang on, let me try it again.
what happened. What happened, Elia?
No.
So much happened. When I last saw you, we were attacked not long afterwards. And I was fighting off as best I could, and then all of a sudden, everything, my magic, it's gone. And then they captured us. They killed everyone. And they wanted
Why?
me. They were trying to force me to reanimate the construct. They were trying to make her work again.
Dang.
I can do it, Joan. I can bring her back. You just need to get me out of here.
I'm scared.
Why did
Helmet
you do
check?
that? I mean, no, the helmet check, definitely. I'm not against it.
Because she's claiming she can do something. That's the only reason. I'm kind of like, oh, helmet check.
Let's see.
Still checking.
So her surface thoughts on that at the moment are just like she just wants out of here. She wants Joan to save her. She wants anyone to save her. And that's kind of
It's like
all she's
desperation.
thinking about at the time. Yeah.
Yeah, lots of desperation. Okay. I mainly just wanted to get a read on that before we moved forward with the conversation. If she's gonna try to leverage us or something. Sorry.
All right.
No, you're good. But
To your question, Jonah, she's going to kind of like she swallows this like lump in her throat.
I had no choice. I had to do it, and I'm sorry, and I didn't mean for anything to happen. I just needed time, and then everything went wrong. And I'm sorry, Jonah.
you didn't have a choice. Why? Were you planning this when the first time we met? Who told you to do that? Was it Eladrin?
No, it was one of the men in cloaks. They forced me to do it. They said they were going to hurt people. I thought if I could save her. If I could get her away from them where they couldn't get her, she'd be safe. And once I figured something out, I could return her to you.
Insight check?
Go ahead and roll insight.
what? What? That makes no sense at all. But sure. Insight check.
Do you hear that one?
As far as you can tell, she seems to be telling you the truth. She's sincere in what she's saying. She wholeheartedly believes it. There's not any sign of like deceit in her eyes. She is just kind of desperately looking up at you, and she's telling you everything because she wants you to save her.
Then you'll go downstairs.
Why? They forced you and then they attacked? Why didn't you tell us? Or anybody else?
Because I didn't think.
I think the site is down.
Know if you could keep her safe or not.
Oh.
I'm
Bruh.
sorry, but I had to do what I thought was right to save Dove.
You weren't really scared when I first met you.
No.
No, don't use your bits. Don't use your bits. I'm refunding that. Don't use your bits.
So they took you hostage,
'Cause-
then you met us,
Wah.
and then you got Dove.
I
They
refunded
didn't
it.
ask you to take me out.
No. It was only about Dove.
Could you hear it though? Can't even with you.
Gotta take a look towards Shafel.
I guess I'll do another helmet check on her. Do I need to roll or?
She makes a wisdom save.
I'm
that's what
going
it
to silvery bobs, but very intently.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna solo spell. a
No,
silvery
you're not
bobs.
deaf. I think it's just
So she's
sometimes
not
Before
a
she
woman.
actually succeeds.
sometimes
So-
the website goes down and then I can't do anything
Oh, I'm
about
gonna
it.
give her disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, so-
You can hear the music though, or like the background music. Can you hear
So
that?
Shafel, you try and probe deeper, and let me just look up silvery bobs real quick. I want to have to look at the.
Or I can click through if you want.
I just need to look up what the trigger is for it.
Makes sense.
Okay, so you would see.
You don't hear the music?
So Shafel, you like nod
Hang
down
on.
or whatever. You
Let me change
kind
it to
of
weird
the
music.
helmet, look down, and you feel just this resistance, and you've had a
You hear
couple of
that?
moments where the helm has stopped working
Okay.
before, and it feels like someone's slamming a door in your face.
Okay, then I'll do this.
But this time, when you try and dig deeper into her mind, it's more like when you phone someone but the call rings out. Like it kind of seems to linger for a little moment before fading away. It's less of an aggressive.
It's
kind of
more for
feeling.
like tense background.
And assuming
okay.
that you
So I turned it up,
relay
though.
that to Jonah in some way, that can be Jonah's trigger for silvery barbs.
That
And
works.
again,
What
it's
about
the
that?
exact same feeling as before. She just has like the helm shut out.
You request.
And
Yeah.
who
Okay.
do you want to have the advantage,
Here,
Jonah?
let me do the ones that you had already like purchased for. One sec.
Me?
Sorry, Shafel, go ahead.
Oh, I'll be good.
I thought you were saying something there.
You
Huh?
should be
Sorry?
impatient.
I said, oh, I'll be good.
I like before when I said earlier, but you just started saying something.
No, I was just gonna say, yeah, she probably would have mumbled it under her breath, like she's resisting me or something like that. I think that was the only thing I had. Apologies, sorry, my stuffiness is...
No, no, you just.
Hmm.
Jonah, I know you don't trust me, and I understand. But this is serious. We don't have a lot of time left if you want me to bring Dove back.
Understand enough to cooperate?
I fixed it. I did it.
Well, Jonah's gonna take her by her restraint and start to walk out of the room with her.
Okay.
Before, can I see anything specific in this room that would block out magic?
No, this whole place, like underground,
No.
is just like
Separate audio
rundown,
source.
old, kind of almost like a prison cell kind of thing, or like an underground basement with that sort of stuff, like an emergency shelter. And it's all just run down stone all the way through. There's nothing that's really stood out the whole way through here.
Okay. I'm assuming there's nothing on the visible on the bodies over here. Like they have been stripped of everything.
Yep.
As long as you can
Yeah,
still
makes sense.
like
How
it's
closely are you looking at the bodies?
it's very quiet background
Not
music
really,
right now.
honestly, I don't want to. I don't want to
Okay.
go looting right now.
I'm giving you control of her token as well, so you should have to bring it with you.
I have control of Elia.
Uh-oh.
Victory. Oh, the problem is I have to. Well, my plan is to get. I don't know where Raslin is, but I guess she's here somewhere.
I mean, you'll probably hear scraping and clinking and muttering if you're gonna pass by this area.
I'll take that as a. Oh, thank you. I keep glitching into the walls.
What I can actually do here, now that we have had all big reveals, is just.
Whoa! Whoa!
Finally.
Jeez Louise.
As I'm passing in front of the room, I just peek head through. Raslin is still rummaging through the rubbles.
Yeah.
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 Oh.
Raslin, I'm so sorry.
No,
Do you think we can
it's okay.
gather what's left?
I'm gonna do what I can. It's no one's fault really. It's just it's how this happened, you know? And she's just kind of gonna stand up with like her coat pretty much like kind of like an apron where she's just got everything into it. And she's just gonna look at you and being like, I grabbed everything I could. I have no idea if it was even worth it, but we'll figure it out, you know? Improvise, adapt. And then
will.
she'll just kind of look down and be like, or something. I don't know. This hasn't happened before.
We will.
Yeah.
We will.
I'll,
Let's-
Yeah, go on.
Oh, let's just walk out. Let's just walk outside.
I'll definitely look at the person who's bound behind you and say, we taking prisoners now?
I don't know. This is Elia, by the way.
Ah.
That really awkward wave. Like a hands on hand. Wave.
Yeah, she'll kind of do like a little nod being like, "Okay."
I'm just the way John I'm not really dragging her nor carrying her. I'm just
You're definitely leading her.
I don't know. I'm leading her kind of.
Yeah, if she's like following behind and you have something connected to her, yeah, you're just
Yeah,
leading
she
her.
was like I don't know, blind person or something. It's kind of yeah, it's kind of weird.
Okay.
I mean, if
He's
she
gonna
if
try to
she,
stay behind her and growl.
and I'm gonna get out of this place.
So, as
Mhm.
you guys get closer to the stairs, you might be able to hear Dadir shouting down in your general direction from the top.
Oh,
We've got issues.
well, yeah, we've always had issues. What do you mean this time, though?
We're in the middle of an issue right
We have
now.
new issues?
So what am I seeing? Exactly.
Oh shit.
Okay. So, Dadia,
Yes.
as
Oh my
you
God.
walk out, as you climb out of the stairwell, you see already through the ruined ceiling of the tower that you're in, the sky is just this rolling maelstrom of tumultuous colors. And as you stand outside, of the tower and like get a kind of look at it, you see there are just darkened clouds gathering, like as far as you can see. There are like bolts of lightning striking down in the distance. Like it's like they're not just like regular lightning bolts. They're like these deep crimsons and blues and violet colors. The clouds are going through this really dark red, orange, and grey, as if there was literally a fire burning in the sky behind them. And as like gusts of wind blow, and like you've seen a bunch of people cast gust of wind spell. Imagine that times 100.
Oh boy.
Kind of blow around the area that you're in. You see like gaps in the clouds form, and behind them, directly above the tower that you're in, is a swirling vortex of just pure energies. Like kind of
Well, we got a
looking
whole
at the
issue.
center of black hole
Is
in the
it
sky above you,
like directly above us?
directly above you. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Oh, no. It was definitely our fault somehow.
Get up here quick!
I have mage armor.
Yeah, good for you.
Yeah.
Ready?
Oh yeah, this is perfect. Yeah, I guess we're all out of here, and we all see the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm running if we
Oh,
were
John.
called out.
Assuming
Yeah, if
you're
we were
all-
called,
Mhm.
running to catch up.
All right.
Hmm?
We need to move. I haven't seen a storm like this in 50 years.
Oh no.
I was gonna say, oh my god, you're right, and run.
Run
Ellie
where?
escaped. Where did she go?
Get her, quick!
Smokey, get him.
You know what to do.
Oh wait, Dobby's not dead. Shut up.
That's the thing. Do that. Maybe.
I've gone from.
Oh,
by the way, I've gone from carefully carrying Dove's body to just kind. I've tossed her over my shoulder at this point.
Cool. You should be able to move.
I
the-
don't-
move the token.
I don't think she would mind.
Mm-mm.
Do you need to adjust one thing?
Probably not.
There we go. That's better.
Go screw yourself.
Oh, wow. Oh, man.
As the Shadow Stalkers come from the behind you and look around, they yell, "We've got a base south in Sunville. It's a lot closer to get to."
Lead the way.
South, let's go.
Even more south. Wasn't loud enough the first time.
Yeah, I guess we don't have time to. Okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
Road, road,
I
road.
I can add this back.
What's being added back?
Oh no.
Oh.
Is this the same fire we started, or what?
I don't think this one's the fire. This
I
is the
think.
storm.
Yeah, I think this one's not our fault.
I think we're right in the middle as well.
Uh-huh.
As
Totally
you-
our fault.
This
No, no,
is
no, no, no.
as far as the storm that you can see. So, yeah, it just kind of goes off into the distance.
All right. How
Dang.
straight of a path do they have to Sunvale, or does it skirt around this mountain?
They will lead you directly through it.
Cool.
And, like, because it's their view, they are just going to be able to, because it's their, like, pathway to get to and from, it's very easy for them to just, get there without any... Wait, is that moving with you? Why is that moving with you? Oh.
We are just-
We're so cool.
That explains a lot,
Mhm.
because it should be. I moved it to the other layer because somebody else wanted to go up. Hello.
Boy. Cloud.
Cloud. Sunbelt.
Cow.
It is still going to take a few hours travel to get there. But it is a lot shorter than what the journey from Luminarid it took you
Okay.
to get there, because the Shadow Stalkers are able to take you a lot of ways that you might have otherwise been unable to traverse.
Nice.
And so you arrive. It's very difficult to actually give a time of day now, since, you know, the
And
sky is on fire.
Hmm.
But you do eventually end up at the gates of the city.
Bless.
Made it. Sort of.
Wait, this feels familiar. Oh no, never mind. Thought it looked like a city on the other continent, but not that much.
There you go.
Hmm.
Oh. I think you guys should still have access to the relevant tokens, so I just copy and pasted these ones.
Yep.
Nice.
As you guys were traveling, you would have heard a lot of the sort of the mountains being hit by the storm, rock slides and earthquakes and all that. And then you would have heard and seen probably creatures that were like flying around the mountains, and the Shadow Stalkers would have started you down a path, and then they would have doubled back as they said that there was stuff ahead of them, and like taking you down another path instead. And
Did we
then-
get a
Hmm?
Sorry. No, I was
I was
gonna say, did we take a look at the things? The
you would have
creatures?
probably seen very specifically. You would have seen the drakes.
Ooh.
I say no,
Drakes.
drakes is the wrong word for it.
What?
They're
Whatever.
like flying serpents.
Oh,
but
neat.
less than wyvern. I forget what they're
Wyvern.
called.
yeah, like
The-
Oh yeah, no, they're
worms with
Dragons, you mean?
wings. No, not dragons.
Mhm.
No. How
You
could that? That's
probably
absurd.
Would have seen, some of the creatures that you would have maybe seen tracks of, that the Shadow Stalkers would have led you away from, would be incredibly big footprints.
Oh.
Like we're talking, at least Dadia could lie flat in one of them, kind of thing. With you see splashes and trails between them.
Hmm.
Splashes and trails?
Yeah, you know, you see like like an explosion of ice,
Oh, yep.
and it's kind of like white, and it just spreads out from the center, and it kind of looks like it's, you know, like a splash on the ground.
Oh. Or like elemental stuff.
Yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah.
some things are pouring out of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the Shadowstalkers would be quick to tell you on the way that none of these creatures are native to these mountains originally.
You don't say.
Coming from somewhere.
Oh
A
boy.
portal somewhere.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, after a few hours pass of navigating the terrain, the Shadowstalkers kind of running into fields where they can, and leading you the safest path. You eventually arrive at the gates of Sunville, where you are immediately ushered inside. However, it doesn't appear to be that much safer in here,
Oh, come on.
as there are already like signs that the storm has struck in this area. There are ruined buildings. There are some buildings on fire.
Oh, wow.
Oh man.
You
Oh.
can hear the sounds of fighting from various alleys down the street, which
Dang
leads you
it.
to believe that there are creatures within the city walls as well.
Oh.
But the four that are acting as your guide are immediately kind of assuring you more into the safety of the center of the city, navigating broken buildings, the rubble from roofs and stuff like that.
Oh.
Oh.
I walking into the city as it's on fire and there's destruction happening, Daydeer is going to be a bit stiffer than usual and quiet.
Hmm.
That
Did we
Shelfell's
get
gonna look
the...
for-
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're good. I was just saying, Shelfell's probably a little uncomfortable with the situation. Probably looking really nervous at
Just
this
a little.
point.
Little bit.
Yeah. You go. You go.
No, I was just gonna ask, the safe place where we are, is it a basement or... I didn't catch where we got.
It's literally just going into this, where it's like a much more kind of fortified building area. It is going to be on the ground floor of the said building, but it's
Mhm.
like heavily barricaded, reinforced, and you can even see a few mages getting to work outside, trying to like protect the perimeter best they can. And the main guy barking orders at everyone is this man right here.
Why we gotta talk to?
Get over here.
Hmm.
Where'd he go?
Wait a second.
Is Jonah a cat
Wait
friend?
a second.
I don't know.
I wish. Okay. And so, okay, so they are barricading the building we are in. Civilians also with us?
Yes, yes.
Okay, so they are definitely. This is like an emergency situation.
That's awkward.
Is that
Yeah.
Strahd sex to your cousin? Oh shoot! I luckily like
just
muted
to
myself just in
get it out
time.
of the way, though, I will. I will free Elia from her restraints. And Jonah will tell her.
I don't have a picture of this guy close up. I was hoping to get a
Can
zoom
you
in,
really
but
help,
not yet.
Dove? I mean, you're free now, so it doesn't matter.
Yes, I can. I just need to figure out how to get my magic back. We don't have a lot of time.
No, we don't. did they do to you?
I don't know. I don't think so. I was still running. I was still hiding, and then all of my protection spells disappeared at the same time.
Sounds like anti-magic.
Hmm.
Right.
That makes the
Alex,
most sense.
I want you to stay with us until you give us Dove back.
I have to keep you to myself.
Apple's gonna pipe up and say, and Smokey will stay with you. The support and supervision.
Quote unquote bodyguard.
Mhm.
He's a good boy.
Hmm.
He's there to protect our interests. Good.
We do only
He's
have a few hours
basic.
left.
Why?
What?
What's happening? What do you know?
No, the spell I cast to keep Dove safe from the cultists. It only has a limited amount of time before it expires. And if I don't get my magic back, I can't reverse it in time. And her soul will be gone. Both of them.
What did you
Huh.
cast on her?
It would take too long to explain it. There's a lot of complicated spells all together. It functions similar to how a lich's phylactery works.
A lich? What?
Shelfell insight check that.
You may insight check that, yes.
Just real quick.
Just so you guys know, this is the artifact that we went to go look for to go
She's-
stabilize the Nexus, and this is the artifact that we found completely
Oh,
shattered. So,
Yeah, no,
new problems.
it seems plausible, and if she's so panicked for time, it does make sense that she wouldn't be able to sit and explain it in more detail. So you have no. She's not giving you any additional reasons to doubt her. That doesn't mean you
Okay.
can't doubt her. She's just
No,
not
no.
feeling the fight.
Yeah, Shelfell's just trying to feel her out because we definitely
Yeah.
are gonna need her help. and
Yes,
she's
that
just
is
like,
a trade
"Mm,
back.
okay."
Yeah.
The artifact
But, you know,
TM
all of her friends are dead and she's free, so...
doesn't look great.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, she doesn't have powers, but anyway. But she just said that she needs to get her magic back to reverse what she did to Darth. Is that what
Yeah.
what she said?
Hmm.
Okay. How the hell do we do that?
When exactly did you lose your magic?
I don't know. It's been really difficult to keep track.
How do you
I
not
did.
know?
That I did.
I
TM.
was a hostage ever since. I've not exactly been counting the days. I thought they were going to kill me.
You know how many days it has been at least.
Yeah, man. You kidding me? I pick bones clean
I
in
don't
D&D,
know.
okay?
A couple, maybe.
How long has it been since we went to
Oh.
Jonah's musical party?
A couple of days.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was doing the night.
Look over at Jonah. Your benefactors?
Oh. I mean, oh no. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Are you? I'm gonna look back towards her. And, I will point out, Dadir is very on edge right now. So he's being a bit more aggressive than usual. Than usual. Sorry. Do you have a couple of boxes that you happen to steal off my friends?
No, but the cultists did.
Hmm.
They were talking about what to do with them. They were trying to figure out how to open one of them.
So it was them too? They're been following us for so long. I have to talk to Ophelia first.
Hmm.
But usually she calls me. I don't really call her. DM.
Yeah.
Has Ophelia ever gave me a way to contact her?
Nothing that you would like kind of deem as like the serious thing until like now. It's always been that sort of I'll always be there for you,
Oh.
you know, when you need me kind of vibes.
Yeah.
Like you can call any time kind of thing.
Okay. Uh,
Oop.
You have any favors in the wings, Jonah? Now's the time.
Yeah.
I
Oh no.
Oh no.
And of course Discord plays up now.
Right at that moment too. Yeah.
I
Good job, Discord.
Right?
Welcome back. Okay.
Maybe?
I'm going.
Do we need to change?
I'm gonna try and
trenches?
focus. But is it better now?
Yes.
There he is!
Just now.
Hey,
Okay,
yes.
Wow.
That was a hearty one.
Okay. Where did I stop? Anyway, I'm going to basically ask Ophelia tell Ophelia that I really need her help, and that I would like her to undo what she did to Elia.
Okay. You feel, rather than like a direct response back, you just kind of feel this warm, bubbling sensation in your chest. Like, I don't know where your heart is normally. And
It is at the same place.
yeah, and as you feel that, Elia's light eyes kind of light up and color rushes back to her face almost immediately. Oh, yes, it's working. I can feel it.
Yo.
What on earth? How did you do that?
Just gonna turn to Elia. Just do what you have to do for Dove.
Elia is going to turn to one of the closest kind of shadow stalkers that she can see, who isn't like doing anything that's like immediately important. And she's going to start rattling off just this list of things that she needs. And
Hey.
he is just going to look at her. And like, he's not moving. And then you see, like, the tips of her hair start to kind of flare as if there's static building around her. Her eyes just immediately flash blue. And he takes off, like, immediately just straight to the nearest storeroom. And she turns back and looks at you. And you can tell there's, like, pride. Like, she's so proud of herself, but relief that, like, her powers are working again. She is definitely back to being, quote unquote, like, one of the most powerful people in the room. And she's happy about it.
Shellfell's
So,
still staring at her.
I know it's a tiny bit past. Can I insight check when she said that the cultist had stolen the box? Because I
Yes,
don't
Brad, roll it.
I don't trust that. Especially considering Ophelia specifically cursed the person who took it.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Oh man.
Oh, they don't.
Oh, that was the same person.
The
You're right.
audacity.
Yeah, no. As far as you can tell, she is at least being honest with you.
Danger will squint his eyes and continue walking.
Monkey's still watching it.
I'll believe her, but I don't trust her.
Dude,
Honestly, as I was saying, I love insight checks for this
Yeah.
round.
that's so frustrating.
I'll believe her, but I still don't trust
She
her.
has amazing deception.
Yeah, for real.
I beat the check.
Always loot
so,
when you can,
Elliot
even when you
is
can't.
waiting
Do it
for this guy to come
anyways.
back with a load of stuff. Some of the demands were
Yeah.
very specific,
No.
and she's you can kind of tell this is going to take a while just to find everything. Like one of the things that she would have mentioned would have been a small silver cage that had to be worth at least 100 gold.
What the?
Silver
Something.
cage.
So,
Oh.
I mean, Dove is a bird.
it's things like that, and like another like that. That's the top of a long list of things. And she is waiting, and she's like prepping Dove, just like putting her in like a lying down position, and really all she can do is wait. So the rest of you have got some time to kill.
Any lightning strikes nearby?
Quite a lot.
Danger will flinch occasionally when they strike.
It's all going on outside. There are lightning strikes. There are minor kind of earthquakes. You can hear the sort of thundering of the rock slides in the mountains that the city's built into. Some of the fighting outside is getting like closer to the center,
Oh boy.
and there are noises coming from that. With the occasional heavy thudding footsteps of whatever made the footprints you saw on the mountainside.
Oh.
So yeah,
I'm gonna stay by side for now. I don't have a lot of
Shelfel's
spell
gonna be
slots
like-
left.
Yeah. Yeah, Shelfel's just probably watching Elia closely and what she's doing, especially since she's claiming she can bring Dove back. She's gonna want to remember what's happening and all the things that she listed off. So she probably scratched it down as she was listening.
Just
It.
in
She's
case of
been
emergency.
bird's eye on this girl. Yeah, essentially.
Raslin will pipe up being like, this definitely isn't my jurisdiction. There's a lot of bodies here for whatever's going on. I'm gonna go talk to whoever's in charge and try and figure this crap out because the sky's not normal. This ain't normal. Nothing's normal. I'm gonna go try and get some intel.
You're not normal.
I know, but that's okay.
Whoa.
I'm normally not normal.
This is a normal, not normal.
and so the infighting has begun. Jonah has shouts of madness.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Lastly, go ahead and roll me a very quick history check, please.
Okay. Oh, I have a negative in that.
Nice.
Whoa.
Doesn't mean anything.
You're so interested in your studies. You would know, because of your sort of your training and like just learning who the important people are in each of the factions. You would know Mathalus's name
Okay.
without necessarily knowing who he is as a person. However, who he is in this room is very clear, as he's the one barking orders to everyone.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll kind of flutter in, to be honest, because I'm trying to just get eyes going, being like, you look important. Okay.
As you approach him, he's going to kind of glance up from the soldier that he's talking to, and he's just going to kind of really quickly bark at you. Can civilians please stay down there and not get in the way?
No civilian. I am the next in line for the monastic guardians. I'm here to figure out what exactly has been going on.
Lady Rasley, forgive me.
It's tedious times, I get it.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. I wish it was under better circumstances.
Same, likewise. It is nice to meet you. But, besides formalities, why on earth
What are
is
you
the
doing
sky
here?
going crazy?
Oh, I really hoped you'd have the answers to that instead.
Okay, awesome. Well, I'll give you a quick synopsis, sir.
Please do.
So she's gonna kind of go into the quick take of the Nexus up north, going crazy. A little south from here, we found, a big little cave worth of Chaos Guardians who were keeping hidden something that was keeping the Nexus calm. And I don't want to, but she'll reluctantly kind of show the bits and the shards of the artifact to him. But we'll proceed to kind of just say, like, as much as all this has been going on and the Nexus is definitely freaking out, I'm not 100% sure if it is correlated with this crazy coincidence of weather.
He's going to look at the glass that you're showing him. He's going to kind of look up to you and say, forgive me, but I'm not really sensing any magic from this.
Not anymore.
It's
That's-
possible then that this is directly correlated.
If it is all right with you, sir, I need to get to whatever higher mages you have or anything like that to either try and study this and to figure out what type of magic it was using to calm the storm, or amending or something, whatever potentially could be able to be useful in this particular situation, because this is a new one. And I don't know about you, sir, but I have not seen this happen before.
No, the closest we've ever had to something like this was the tower many years ago. That was this on a global scale. At the very least, we're lucky that this is seems to be a minor version of this.
Okay, so maybe it is then this particular case. So, yeah, if you have any particular tools or mages you can direct me to or just throw at me, then I want to try and get this studying and get this working on.
I'm afraid our mages are busy at the moment. They're working on a barrier to protect this from the storm, from the monsters outside.
Okay. If that's the case, then I'm happy to help in that way, but otherwise I don't have anything else with me besides this. My crew's out front. They're trying to heal a friend to come back to life, I believe. There's a lot going on outside your doorstep.
Yeah, understandable. The best I can offer you now is either safe haven or I can help you get back to Luminara.
I might have to take you up on that. I'll go converse with them very quickly, but I might have to reluctantly leave them, but I will go talk with them. And I will be bowing to take my leave. Has anything changed out here?
While she was away, so Davey, are you doing anything specific? Shelfell and Joe and I are just kind of watching Elia.
I'm holding the off.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know what Emily is doing, but she's doing something. Yes.
The moment she is just kind of waiting, she's just kind of every time someone moves or time a door opens or closes, she is like looking and seeing if the guy bringing her supplies back, and then you can kind of tell she's getting a little bit antsy.
Can I insight check her antsiness?
Oh, we're gonna be doing that all night.
Roll it. It is definitely impatience.
Okay.
She's told you she's running out of time, and time is still passing. Every minute is like she's just getting a little bit more nervous, and she's like looking at the door, looking back.
Is this impatience about like for herself or impatience for Dove? Like how often is she glancing at Dove? You know, like while she's looking impatient.
That's a good.
It is kind of literally like Dove door, floor, Dove door floor.
Okay.
So every time she's looking up, she's doing definitely like checking, making sure Dove's condition's not failing.
With the materials that you're trying to gather, can I try to have an idea of what kind of thing she's doing? Because I'm pretty sure. And with the metal, the seal, you said cage?
Yep.
Cage? Does that sound like anything I would know spell-wise?
Go ahead and make me an Arcana check. Hold on.
What?
Make me an Arcana check at disadvantage, please.
Do I still have silvery barbs? Oh no, doesn't last
How long
hours.
was that last one?
No, definitely 10 minutes, I
Yeah,
think.
no. Oh, yeah,
Okay.
no, then.
Disadvantage? Oh boy. Just gonna cast a teleport spell or something. Arcana, you said.
Yeah, I know. It's a long list, and with like she's already a high level caster, so she has a lot more access to stuff.
Yeah, it could be anything.
And with spell weaving as well, she could be combining any number of spells with them, so it's really difficult to kind of ascertain.
I don't know. Delia didn't say that out loud, right? But oh no, never mind.
Well,
He didn't.
did I say something?
No, about well, it's been 2 days, so I guess at some point I would remember that Ophelia cursed the person who stole my box. But I don't know. No, I'm gonna say that.
Make me a history check.
History. This is
Maybe-
You, Dadia, specifically make me this history check,
Huh? Oh wait, I need to make it.
please.
Oh no.
he needs to make it. Okay.
Both of you need to make it.
Okay.
My guess is that what was actually said is the person currently in possession of the box, but
But I think it was just the
don't
the person
remember.
who stole it. Well, I don't know. Well, I'm not.
I might be wrong, but from my memory of it, it was the person who. I'm trying to remember because there was something about it. It wasn't necessarily who stole the box, because you didn't have that to be able to track her with it.
It was someone with Dove's axe? No.
There was that. That was definitely
She
a
was
part of
tracking it with my hammer.
it. Yeah. It was who stole the hammer
Yeah.
that was being tracked by it. Not necessarily who had the box.
That's true.
Sudden brain thought.
Yeah,
Wait.
which it makes sense that Davy is the one that remembers that then.
Wait. You, you're the one who stole my hammer.
She look at you, and immediately it's kind of out of the fear, it's the sudden outburst. And then seeing that you're looking at her, she like scrambles back from you.
What? No. I can take your hammer.
What?
That's what the super powerful magic lady said is.
Was it you, Elia, who stole our things? All those weeks ago?
No, I didn't.
What did the
One of your
Why did
friends?
her magic? Oh, yeah, that too.
Eric? Was it him?
Maybe, I don't know. He might have. Could have been anyone.
Insight check.
Jenna will say out loud also. Didn't someone mention that person who stole Schaffel's box was a young man, a young boy? Could have been Eric? Oof. Oof.
Ooh.
That would make more
Rocco's
sense.
gonna kind of slump her shoulders. And, oh gosh, look at Razleen kind of sideways and go, I think I know who the boy might have been.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
She's gonna ask Razleen if she remembers the young boy that we met.
I'm
when-
gonna... If I'm walking up...
Actually, nope, that's somewhere.
Yeah. When... If I'm walking up to, like, people be like, you stole the hammer, it's this young boy, I'll be like, whoa, what are we talking about now? Is your friend back? Boy? The only little boy we've ever met? I'll be looking at Shuffle like, the librarian boy?
Shuffle's gonna kind of like nod slowly and go, makes sense.
Oh, shoot. When did... How long have you guys been getting your stuff stolen? I mean, I was with you guys for that. Do you think it's that same boy? I don't know who else.
I don't know who else either, she's gonna say, and just kind of like staring off into space. Like, she's flabbergasted that she hadn't figured this out prior or hadn't thought of it prior to a boy being mentioned. She was just, oh.
Just writing it off, yeah. Yeah, Razin will kind of join in that sort of stare, being like, that's like the only boy we run into, and he's really good at magic.
And he's stealthy and small and skilled and trained by Malakar.
Oh no, did we take his magic away?
No, that was. No, we met him before the
Yeah.
stuff got stolen. Before
No.
Ophelia
No.
stole the magic
We met
from
him before
anybody.
Ophelia, yeah. But
Yeah.
Schaffel's box was stolen right before we met the boy, because that's when we were transported to the
Oh,
other
right,
side
right,
of the
right.
continent.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
But then that was when we started to, like, get to know the kid, and the kid's, like,
Yeah.
learning a bunch of random stuff. And he's also trying to build a library of everything.
Much
Oh.
like Shadow.
Uh-huh.
Elia, you did stole Daisy's armor, didn't you? Why? You can just say it. Doesn't matter now.
I didn't steal it.
So is my insight check giving me anything? Because I did roll that.
Don't want to waste that 20.
I feel like a dick. So I didn't call for the roll,
Oh.
so you shouldn't have rolled it.
Oh. Well, I said it, and then others started talking before.
Yeah.
God, yeah.
Ah.
I was ready to reply to what you'd said. I know you rolled it, and it's like, well, now if I say that, it's going to be like because you got a nat 20.
I will happily roll it again if you will allow an insight check.
Go ahead and roll again.
Okay.
You?
Can we assist because we're also interrogating her?
Yeah,
Uh,
all
all
I,
staring.
I already have advantage, so.
You can
Okay.
you can all roll insight, but yeah, insight's not something you can really help somebody else with.
Oh, that's true. That's
Um,
true. It's a
It's
good.
kind of like perception as well, you know.
You know, you're
Uh,
right. I'm also gonna roll inside you.
But yeah, David does have advantage because of one of his runes. I always forget which
Yep.
one.
Stone.
Stone?
Hmm.
Rune advantage.
Okay. Um, I mean, she definitely knows more than she's letting on.
Damn it.
Like she's definitely like she is so sure of her own innocence. But she definitely knows more that she's not telling you.
Okay.
But I told you that the people in the dungeon, they had the boxes. I told you they were talking about them.
Did you guys find any boxes in there when we were in there?
Would have been too convenient.
Shalfel's gonna ask, what were they saying about these boxes?
Well, they were trying to figure out what they did, and they didn't seem to know. One of them, they were just talking about trying to figure out how to open it. I think it was some kind of puzzle box. They were trying to figure out how it worked.
Shalfel's gonna grumble. Welcome to the club.
Yeah.
And kind of like.
So they'll
okay.
probably.
So, but she kind of says it really too because she's like, they're confused.
So they're probably still back there. Just didn't check.
I guess it seems like we all needed to leave that place pretty instantly. So I don't think anyone went and
rushed out.
looked for any body stuff.
Oh, I don't think we looted anything. We rushed out.
Wrestling's gonna give a really quick hoot and being like, "Oh, wait! Before this goes on, I need to go."
Where?
Back to Luminara. This all is a crazy coincidence, and it seems like when we went in, the artifact was fine. It gets destroyed. We go out. Everything's completely jacked up. There are no mages here or anything that I can do because everyone's on high alert trying to keep all the citizens safe. And I need to go and try and fix this to maybe calm the storm, if not stop it.
But how are you gonna get there? It's at least a day of travel.
It is, but I've got wings, and I've got a lot of determination. But also, the mayor here, Mayor Thalos, he said that he can just teleport me back.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. As I don't want to leave you guys in this particular situation, but I also need to try and save the situation that's right now without more cost of life.
Definitely understandable.
I'm gonna be in Luminara. I'm still gonna be there. If you guys see the clouds clear up and everything, then I was able to find a solution, I hope. But I can't do anything here that would be helpful right now.
Shalfel nod curtly and respectfully and kind of like. She's gonna reach out to shake your hand, but then she's gonna look at your wings and just go, it's been an honor getting to know you, just in case. And
Yeah,
kind of walk away.
Yeah, she'll do like the handshake like clasp with the other hand. Like, I need to see you guys again because this is a terrible way to exit. And I wish it was, things were done, we got it, everything's good, but this is like literally the worst case scenario in this particular situation. So I have to see you guys again. But
Gonna stand up.
Shelf.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Shaffer, you wanted to do something else, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I don't think I had anything else.
Yeah, Jenna's gonna... Well, yeah, quickly walk up to Raslin, and he's going to take it all in. I'm going to give her a hug.
Yeah, no, she'll definitely return the hug and just being like, I'm sorry that you're going through all of this.
I'm sorry we have helped you more, and this is now happening.
No, I mean, I couldn't have gone in there alone. Are you kidding me? Even with the Shadow Stalkers, like, I would have needed to do a lot more conversing. But you guys have friends in all the places, so this was beyond helpful. So don't apologize. I owe you guys something when you come back through my area.
Well, we would love to when things have settled down a bit. And I know I've been joking about this a lot, but how can I actually get the trinket back?
Dove, like, does a quiet hoot. I'm like, I gave it back to you.
I'm like half laughing when I'm saying that.
Yeah. She's gonna just be like, She will triple check her pockets, being like, it is no longer on my person. You are good. It is in yours.
Oh, it was already.
Yeah, she gave it back last time.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Oh yeah.
But she'll take that as like a joke. So if you want to hold on to that phrasing, then yeah, she'll totally run with it.
We will never know.
Oh.
Oh, now I feel bad.
No. She's like laughing with it.
Hey, for once that I actually remember something.
I love it. She'll give a handout to Dater.
Raslin?
Dater, please keep being the strength of this crew. You're doing great.
Yeah.
And the birds.
I'll try. You fly safe.
I will. I'll see you guys soon. And as soon as she says that, she's already like sprint flying away.
No.
She's gone ASAP.
You're going back to Alos.
Yeah, we went back to Thalos.
Alright. As you go in, you would see him, like, blasting a spider out of the window.
Oh, jeez.
And
Oh,
so-
there's some action.
turns as you, like, approach. Are you ready?
I am, yeah. As soon as you are.
Oh. Good luck.
I'll send any information that I can to you as soon as I get it.
Much appreciated. I will do what I can to look after your friends.
Please, they need it. They're strong, but there's a lot going on.
Alright. And with that, he will put his hand on your shoulder, and in a moment, you are gone.
Oh.
Back in Luminara.
I was hoping she'd actually fly.
Thought about it, but I was
Out of the screen, yeah.
yeah, zoom.
For no particular reason, flying straight through the storm.
Just head in. Don't even worry about it.
It's all good.
Better?
Jeez.
Yes. Not enough light.
Oh,
I would have liked more lightning, but yes.
I see that. Burke gets caught fire.
never had.
What do you
Roasted owl right there, jeez.
So I'll get rid of that. There you go. Actually, she's not back yet.
Elia is gonna like watch this scene unfold. Kind of, she's still maintaining a little bit of distance from you. She's still kind of terrified of Davia.
Go back to glaring at her.
And she's gonna like, just ask, where is she going?
Don't worry about it.
So she's not saying to help.
This bitch. Pardon me.
If I were you, Elia, I wouldn't talk much about it until you provided yours.
At least I'm trying. What is that
And she's gonna like sort of turn her attention to the door. I know if I go after him on my own, you guys are gonna freak out. So which one of you is gonna accompany me to go look for him?
Me. Dude. And Smokey. Come on, good boy.
Yeah, Smokey can go with the DDO.
This chick sucks, dude. She's so manipulative. I hate it.
He went outside, right?
Wow.
He went further in. He's going to like the storeroom which is in the
so
complex of buildings.
far.
I just saw the waves in DM.
All right. So you, Dadiet, Smokey, and Elia are going to leave through the same door that guy went through.
Put them over.
I have quiet words to say to her as we walk away, or after we're out of hearing distance.
All right. Take it away.
So you say you didn't steal my hammer.
Yes.
You know who did.
Well, if you're suspicious of Eric, I can't confirm it wasn't him.
Why would your companion have been taking our things?
I don't know.
Better yet, which of your friends' handwriting is this?
Oh.
She's gonna look at the note, and you're gonna see like a really sad smile appear on her face.
This was Fane. He was never very good with letters. Better with a hammer. Maybe you can relate?
It's more than a hammer. Regardless, why would your friends have been taking our things?
I don't know. I didn't even know they were taking them. If it wasn't for the fact I was approached to kidnap Dove, I wouldn't have even been involved in this.
You know your friends before?
Just from school.
I take it they were all approached? Or was it just you?
Maybe. I would explain why they did what they did. None of them ever spoke about it if they were.
Lies and deception.
I will believe you, but I will not trust you until Dove is back.
Oh, it makes my heart hurt every
Maybe
time.
expect anything less.
They're so protective.
I'll just quietly walk along next, or like half behind her. That way I have like an easy swing if I need it.
Okay. She's gonna be kind of like hurrying down the halls, and you'll see her every so often kind of mumble something, and a light will kind of pulse on her hand, and she'll like that's usually when she gets to like a corner or a turn, and she'll move in a certain direction after that. It's to the point where she's not explicitly trying to lose you, but there is a few moments where like she'll make a turn and just keep walking, and like there's like a half distance between her and Smokey, and then a half distance between Smokey and you. So she's out of sight for a couple of moments. She's not explicitly waiting for you, but like she's not trying to lose you either.
Right.
I don't like it.
And she eventually kind of gets to a door, and she looks around and she's confused for a moment.
There's no way he could have gotten past us. Where is he? And she's going to just turn and open the door.
Oh boy.
And
Are you following her inside?
all right. Can I insight check one more time? I just want to. Is she actually confused about where this man has gone?
Yeah, okay, yeah, go on and roll inside. Yes.
Okay.
She is very confused. She's like looking around and she's even like kind of like she's looking down the hallway and she's trying to remember the dates and she's like, no, unless he took another route, but we took the shortest route.
All right. Then I shall be following her in.
Yeah, so she opens the door and she steps inside. As you poke your head around, through the door, you would see that there is a dead Shadow Stalker on the ground,
Oh,
in the process of being eaten
Hmm.
by a
By her.
body.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean,
so
it makes
you-
sense.
There are
Can
in
you
fact
go
some
ahead and
speeders.
Roll
They
me
do
a-
smash?
Yay! Secret combat.
Oh!
Let's go.
combat.
Secret sneaky
Yeah.
bumba.
One of the only times Nadia rolls high.
I rolled so well. I've never seen
Yeah.
this before. Oh, don't forget
Elia
Smokey.
got a Z. Oh.
Chauffel,
Okay.
roll for Smokey.
Oh yeah, shout out, roll for Smokey.
Smokey's in this
yeah,
combat.
Yeah, let me get that.
No, it's true.
That is
Right, the
in
boy
fact
gets a
a
measure.
scary spider.
Wait, can Razin turn back? She definitely saw that, right?
100% mid teleport. Oh, hold that. That was over there.
Oh, wait a second.
No, whoa.
I mean, I know she's an owl,
Go,
but I
buddy,
don't think the sensors are that good.
Give me.
Oh, buddy.
I mean, Smokey is primed for a kill shot. That's what we're seeing here.
Let's go,
Alright.
Smokey. Let's go.
So, Dadia, as you get around the door, Elia has like walked in and she's like immediately left to the side, away from this thing.
Sorry, stretch.
Yep. And so it is in my view.
It is in your view.
Smash. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but it's okay because the first one is the one that matters.
Yeah, and it definitely hits.
No, I don't roll. I don't add anything yet. Okay, this is fine.
It's
Okay.
great.
So
Nice.
wait. Oh, no, okay, never mind. We're good. I had to look at what the dice numbers were. It's okay.
Turn that up. All right, and okay. Anything else?
No, I'm actually like tapped out of resources.
Oh yeah, you are.
Oh, it's been a long day.
Oh, Felicia.
Okay.
Yep.
It's okay. We have Strunk Mage Elia here to assist.
Elia is going to step right behind you, Dadia.
Uh
Put a hand on your shoulder,
huh.
and she's going to mutter in. It's not necessarily a sultry voice, but it's along those lines of like.
Ooh.
And she just says, "Go get him, champ." And you get
It's Bob.
17 health back,
Oh.
Wow.
and you get to make an attack with advantage as your reaction if you would like to.
Oh, hell yeah.
Very nice.
You've
Oh my god! Nuke this thing right now.
Wow.
I don't suppose 2 nat 20s in a row makes my magic force thing any more effective, does it?
No, but three.
Sad.
Three.
I'm-
You can definitely start asking me questions.
I do have good
Yeah.
news. I did also roll that 10 there.
You
So,
did. And don't you also have? Do you have something when they're injured? No.
no.
Okay, so that's 33 points of damage. Okay. This thing is on literal last legs. So Elia is just going to kind of poke around you, and she's just going to kind of look at it, and you'd see her eyes doing that blue flash that they did earlier, and she's just going to mutter, "Perish." And this thing makes and fails a saving throw. She literally just. I saw that one, and I was like, oh no, he's going to be alive, isn't it? And as she says that to it, its legs start to curl up underneath it, and they don't stop there, they like pierce inside its own chest cavity.
Nice.
And it just
Been there, man.
falls to the ground, leaking what originally looks like blood, but then kind of as you hear it sizzle on the stone floor, you realize that it is magma instead. To which Smokey immediately starts lapping it up.
Oh boy. Alright. Grab what you need quick.
Yes. She's going to sort of turn and start looking at the shelves. This. Could you carry this for me?
Yeah.
This. She's going to start doing that thing, like, once you've taken one thing off her, she's just going to pile up a lot more stuff on top of it as well.
Funds.
And, like, she's going to have a couple of things in her hands, but most of the stuff's in yours.
Right.
Okay, we're only missing one thing, but I can at least get started with this, and hopefully I can ask someone else to find it. Come on, we should hurry back.
Let's.
And this time she's going to be the one staying behind you, just in case there are more of these things.
Smokey. Follow behind. There you go. All right. Yep. That's our pathway back.
All right. Arcadia, what is your passive perception?
Not high enough. It's probably a +0, so 10.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
You would still successfully hear the skittering of things coming behind you. And Elia is going to, like, start hurrying forward.
Move a little bit fast. Move faster.
Hey, then.
Moving. Could have stacked these better.
I'm sorry, I was in a rush.
And yeah, she's going to be behind you for the most part.
For the most part. What do you...
Yeah. Yeah.
Smokey's got eyes on her,
How
right?
you doing, Fonz?
So, as you are making your way down the hall, and she's like calling the directions, just in case. As you turn around the last corners before you get back into the main room, you are suddenly aware that there are no more sounds behind you.
Is there anything fragile in my arms?
Possibly.
Drop it all.
Okay.
Boy.
And then you said no sounds at all behind me?
Nope. No Elia, no Smokey, no skittering.
Not even Smokey? How far am I from where the others are at?
Literally like 10 seconds.
If I yell, they can hear me. Yeah.
It'll be muffled because of the door you went through, but
Shafal,
Like-
Jonah!
Shuffle kind of like perk up and like turn around and look towards the door and kind of look back at Jonah like, should probably answer that.
Don't make me say, what?
Yeah.
and you guys can't yell back quite as loud as they can, so
Hey,
Hey,
strength
dear.
that does magical things. But if the door doesn't open, I'm just gonna yell out I'm just gonna yell out real quick. Her and Smokey disappeared! And then I'm gonna start retracing my steps to see if I can tell where they disappear, like, where they stopped following me from exactly.
go ahead and make me a survival with advantage.
Oh my, I get advantage on that?
Yeah, you've been traveling with Smokey for a while. His tracks are relatively
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, I'm actually proficient in survival.
Oh my
Please.
gosh. Please.
Awesome.
So you go back and you know the last corner she told you to turn down. So
Mhm.
like you know at the very least the stretch of corridor that she could have been in last.
Right.
So as you kind of go up and down in search of that, you like see the tracks. You see like Smokey's last few steps, like little kind of mini burns on the stone, more than anything, just the pad of his palm and nothing else.
Mhm.
You're able to kind of see those, so you know the exact spot Smokey disappeared from. But as for Elia, there's no sign of tracks from her.
Wait, did the tracks just completely stop where they were?
Yep.
Well, shit.
Shuffle's gonna have sprinted in his direction after hearing the Smoky piece, for sure.
Yeah. You totally
I
able to
assume
hear Dadia's
unabated?
footsteps.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get to hear Dadia's footsteps echoing, so you're able to track him down relatively quickly. He's also not that far from you.
Can I sense any strong magic nearby, or is that just a crapshoot because everything's going to keep shit? Sorry, for lack of better terminology, my bad.
No, there's the perfect word for it. There is a crapshoot of magic going on right now, so immediately I'm going to say no. But if you like, detect magic would help you in this situation just because it's a shorter range.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was gonna go next, I think. Let's see, I believe I do have it as well, so I'm just double checking because I know my brain.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on the ceiling.
Yeah, I do have it.
Can I look up?
So yeah, she'll
yeah.
spend a slot to do that.
Okay. There is nothing on the ceiling, Dadia.
Sad.
Jonah has in fact lied to you.
I'm not there.
Damn you, voice in my head.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, so Shalfel, you immediately kind of get from this, like from the spot that you're in. There are two very prevalent schools of magic, and it is illusion and conjuration. On the spot where
Fair
kind
to
of
assume-
Dadia is looking.
So there's illusion, magic, and conjuration. Can I feel along the walls? Can Shalfel feel along the walls?
You can. There's no hidden walls if that's what you're looking for.
There's what?
There's no hidden
There's no
walls if
hidden
that's what
walls.
you're looking for.
I was looking for hidden walls. Okay. So Dadir probably saw me do that. She's gonna explain why she's doing it while she's doing it. and say there's
Wait,
no
you
hidden
said there's
walls. So
illusion magic of some kind?
yes, and conjuration. Is that what you said? The other one?
Yeah.
My brain's breaking. Okay, thank you.
What's it called? What's it called? You still have that anti-magic core thing.
Oh yes, that's right. I think we do. Let me see. I don't know if I wrote it down.
See, I know I
it
had
home?
given it to you to study.
Yeah. I think I just didn't write it down. Oh wait, no, I think I just made it
Just
something
left.
else.
She
Makes a lot of
kidnapped
sense.
Smokey now. God damn it.
It's on now. It's over.
It's all
Okay, yep.
over.
So she's got it then, and she'll pull it out. What? I just had a complete brain glitch. What did you say I was pulling out again? Everything
The,
shut down. I'm so.
Yeah,
No,
the
you're good.
anti-magic core.
Magic core. Thank you. It's literally just I couldn't get the words. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Yeah, she's got it. So she's kind of gonna look a little funny about wanting to take it out. She's be like, I do have it. I guess we could use it as long as I don't have to touch it for too long, or we don't touch it for too long. I don't know. She's kind of like pondering to herself, like wondering if she's got a cloth in her thing. She's like, yeah, I do have a handkerchief. She'll yank the
wrapped up
handkerchief.
in something. You did
Huh?
put it into the bag. You did put it into the bag wrapped up in something.
Okay, I was
so
gonna
you,
say
you
like.
do
I'm
have
pretty
something
sure
around it, yeah.
Okay. Good. So she'll kind of pull out the wrapped up thing, and she's gonna handle it so gently, and kind of hold it away from her, like it's really making her uncomfortable. But she'll like hold it only with the cloth touching her, and just kind of hold it out and pull it out a little bit. See if it does anything, I guess.
So what are you trying to do with it, Nadia? You're the one who wanted it.
I was gonna say just wave it wherever the illusion's coming from.
Or are you trying to activate it?
Mm.
It's gonna be
Danger doesn't
nasty.
know how that works.
Bobby,
And Shafa look at it and maybe figure it out
won't-
for after
that won't cause
some
any
time,
problem at all.
or-
No,
Yeah,
Gavin,
right.
you would know how to use it because you did study it. So you would know that you can basically kind of throw it a little bit kind of grenade style to cause a anti-magic field, a 30-foot radius, 30-foot area, 15-foot radius, to spawn in in that area for 10 minutes.
Shafa's gonna look at him and go, so you want to do this here?
Wherever that illusion was coming from, maybe.
She kind of nods, and she's gonna go towards the direction of where she was sensing the illusion magic the strongest, and set the thing down there, and back away. Or, well, activate it, I guess. Do I
Yeah.
need to do a roll for that, or
No, it does just work.
does just work? Okay.
Uh-huh. Alright. And yeah, after a couple of seconds pass, you both would sense just that void of anti-magic spawn in the area. Because again, it feels quite nasty to be around. And even though you're not inside it. But peering into it, you do see a smoke.
Schmucks!
And
Anything else?
no, but Shimoki does not look to be in a great condition. He looks aged, and he's in an anti-magic field. So he is now officially died.
But though,
So we're gonna do this very very closely. How are you guys responding to Smokey's appearance?
Wait, what?
Wait. Go over it again one more time. Sorry.
So Smokey is injured, and he's in the middle of the anti-magic field that you just started.
Okay, yeah, I would have ran in
Uh-oh.
and scooped him up and then ran out.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a con save. This is only to see how badly it affected you.
Okay, that is acceptable.
The only bad roll on that one.
Show us the good.
Nearly,
Oh.
nearly.
Oh my gosh.
It's not a
Brutal,
nut one.
dude.
It
It's
is
not.
not a nut one.
It's
Does
bad
not allow
idea. Like you run in, like hit the wall of the anti-magic field, and like fall next to Smokey, and it's like a case of you having to like fully bodily drag him out of there.
I am a-okay with that.
It is a very, very painful 6 seconds, all things considered.
The Daydeer
but
has
then-
suffered through worse.
But then Smokey is in fact out of the anti-magic field. However, he is still injured.
Oh.
Is he like unconscious injured or just hurt injured?
Yeah, he's unconscious injured.
Oh,
He is dying injured.
No. Shelfel's gonna be like shaking right now with stress.
Shafel, any potions?
I think. Oh no, I think I might have given my last one to Rasley. Shoot.
Oh, and
Looking
the other
now.
fight.
Yeah, the other fight.
Yep.
And now roll 20's being mean about my character sheet. There we go.
Oh,
It's like, ma'am, you don't have anything.
Yeah, you ain't got nothing. Let's see. No, I only have the potion of telepathy and mind reading right now. I
Right.
think because I had, I gave my last one over. I could have swore I had another super one though, or whatever.
I think you have
Superior
a.
healing.
Yeah, you have a good one, right?
I thought so.
You
I don't
took
wanna
one
also-
from the Shadow Stalkers, but you did drink it eventually. So I think you
Yes.
used that one. I don't
Okay.
know if you've got any other big ones saved.
That's what I'm saying is I think I did, but because I screwed up, I'm not gonna use it. I think. All right. Yeah, she's. I mean, doing a medicine check on Smokey probably doesn't help.
I mean, it does help. It would stabilize him.
I was gonna say,
Oh, okay.
yeah, you
Let's try
you
to
go
do
ahead and
that.
do the check. I will help her.
Okay, so make me the medicine check with advantage.
The other thing. There we go. All the windows are fighting for territory on my screen. Sorry.
Ooh, that was.
Lord Almighty.
That was close.
You do stabilize Smokey.
Oof.
He is okay.
Ish.
I'll be politely relieved.
Still unconscious, but he's not dying anymore.
Nice. A little bit better. Shelfel's gonna look up at Daydeer and say, "Do you think she did this to him?"
It's hard to say with how much is going on. Though, I would not be surprised. Let's get back to Jonah. We need to get back to Jonah, and then we need to find her.
Yes. She's gonna nod and kind of like she's like shaking with just frustration and all kinds of. You can tell she's kind of going through it, but she's absent-mindedly following you.
Hmm. I would like. Oh, I say I would like to peek in the area where the illusion was one last time, just to make sure we didn't miss anything. So it's just her just standing in the corner.
Yeah, no, she is not within the 15-foot region of the. Let me. No, you didn't click it. I was reading it over here. Shava, you would still have detect magic up,
Uh-huh.
and you would know the illusion has and vibration is definitely gone now.
Okay. That makes sense. Alright. Well, if we know where it is, then I can. Oh, I don't have dispel magic, but maybe I can break the illusion.
Well, you know it's gone now because of the anti-magic
Oh,
field.
no, it's gone now.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, you got cut off there.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's what I'm saying. Sorry, yeah, because of the anti-magic field that you created, you know both of those sources of magic are gone now.
Okay. Perfect. All right. And it's still like, what, 10 minutes of this we gotta endure? Is she able to deactivate it?
So we can just leave.
You could just leave
But-
now, yeah.
And
Oh,
head back
yeah,
to.
that's true. We can
yeah.
just leave it. Yeah. Ditch her. We're done.
Head back towards Jonah and Dove's very dead body.
So, Dadia, are you picking the stuff up that you dropped? Or are you leaving it there?
I am picking it all up and bringing it into the room.
Okay. As Dadia, Shoutfell, and I assume Shoutfell's got Smokey then. um,
Oh, yeah.
it's Dadia, Shoutfell, and Smokey, literally just said his name, walk into the room. Jody, you are startled by a sound coming from your feet.
My feet. I'm still, well, I'm kneeled next to Dove and
Yes.
he okay? Like from the ground.
On the ground.
A sound. Okay, I will pull Dove out of the way.
On the ground.
You are going
Dove.
to hear guttural crying again. As you are crouched by her, there's going to be sounds of like whirring and almost like distant shouting, almost like it's like far away but still from Dove. And she's going, her eyes are going to light up. And just her head's gonna suddenly turn quickly looking at you, Jonah.
Huh.
And she's actually going to scramble kind of quickly to be more sitting up and looking in all of her directions and her areas, and she's just, you can tell she's taking everything in and quickly analyzing.
Dove? Dove, is it you this time?
What? Of course, who on earth else would it be? Also, how is everyone, are we still, how long have I been out? Are we still fighting?
Shoutfell's just gonna yell, Dove! And like fall down. Like she's just done. She's hurt, physically exhausted, completely done.
She'll try and catch you. She's like, wait, which fighting factions are you guys from? I don't recognize any of you from my platoon.
Wait, Dove.
Oh,
Yes, reporting. I heard.
oh
What
no.
do you mean you don't recognize me?
What are you talking about? I don't. None of you are from this particular platoon. Like, I don't. Unless you guys were sent over, if you're messengers, if you're in the process of telling me how this is going.
Oh, fuck.
Uh,
Iron Fist?
Iron Fist.
Oh, extra fuck.
Look,
Don't.
this. Okay, quick status report. Which town are we in? Where are we?
What was the name of this place?
Sunville.
Sunvale?
Sunvale. Sunvale? What are we doing in... Wait, how do we get in Sunvale? Okay. Are the demons controlled yet? How are we even around here?
Evens.
What day do you think this is, though?
Day?
Today's date. Do you think it is?
I mean... I kind of forgot the dates. And she's gonna kind of start, like, holding her head a bit, just being like, look, all I know, and then she'll actually kind of, like, when she sort of, like, clanks her hands against her head and just kind of take a second, like, look at her hands, being like, did one of you change my armor?
No, you. That yourself.
That's myself.
Oh
she'll,
no.
She'll kind of chuckle, being like, that doesn't make any sense. Alright, fine. We'll do it like this. I'm not quite sure what's going on, but you all seem confused, and so am I.
I know what's
Oh,
happened. And I don't know if I want Dadier to know what has happened.
I think we all more or less understood.
Yeah.
We're missing a piece.
It's a little bit.
I know exactly what's happened.
So
Wait.
she's going to stand up and kind of awkwardly sort of stand, being like, oh, okay, we're not gonna think about the physicalities of going on right now. I'm just gonna we're gonna figure this out in a sec. Anyways, quick rundown.
There's a giant hole in the sky spewing out small monsters. Well, small and large.
So, and so we are in the demon war then. We haven't finished that yet?
We're
Did. I mean, I don't know if you ever finished it, but this was a long time.
Chalfel's gonna pull out the small mirror that she has in her bag of holding that she received at one point and kind of turn it towards Dove and say, I'm not doing this to shock you, but we need to move quickly.
Yeah, she'll
And
she'll take it and then just instantly like, whoa, wait. What is this mirror?
it's just a mirror, from what I know.
It's just a mirror.
She's gonna say, to be honest, I haven't had time to play with it on her travels. But that's the current state of things.
Wow, that's confusing in more ways than one. Okay. Names and ranks are... Wait, are you guys even in ranks? And she starts to, like, look at you guys' like, clothing, being like... You guys just... Adventurers? Wait.
alright. So oh fuck. I think I understand what has happened.
This is the old
You're
dog.
gonna be like, oh,
I think whatever happened, Melicott, the other half of you, I'm gonna point at Dove, is gone. And I'm gonna be looking at Shalfel and Jonah when I say that.
She's gonna just take a second, like, think of being like, okay, I'm not, fully, comprehending this, but, my first priority is to at least make sure, our surrounding situation is secure, and it sounds like there's a lot of fighting, and I'm not entirely sure, if now's the time to talk about personal semantics. I'm not sure. You all seem like really nice people. I was in the middle of a huge fight, and wait, I was in the middle of a fight, and then she's gonna just start, like, she's gonna fall on her knees, actually, and she's actually gonna kind of start thinking a little bit of, like, I took a mortal blow.
Alright.
We're... Dove, sorry, but we can't really explain much because we don't much about you, but...
No, that's fine.
whatever battle you were in, this was a long time ago. A lot have happened with your mind and soul by
Okay.
Yeah. No.
Okay. So, quick synopsis. You, kind of, that body that you're in, told us that there were 2 souls inside of it. You are currently a warforged. So there was the soul that was the warforged, and then yours was in there. I'm doing air quotes. Told us.
So. That wasn't just a dream. Like, I got hit bad. There was so much going on, and we were all just so in the middle of this fight. I was with my sisters, and we were all fighting, and then she kind of is like, well, I mean, you guys seem to know my name. I'm a knight, and of the 7 sisters, and we've been fighting, and I don't know how much this really holds. I don't really know if the demon war's not going on. I have no idea where I am.
Alright.
this. Whatever fights you were in, you're. Not sure what I'm saying.
The demon war is long past, unfortunately, but we are in the middle of a big fight. Shafel will say it quietly.
It passed? It finished?
I believe so. She's just kind of gonna be as gentle as she can with saying it, but she is still very matter of fact because she's a very facts-based human or elf.
Yeah, she'll get up and she'll kind of stagger for a second, just be like, I don't know how I would even begin to fathom anything past taking what would be a death blow, but I'm here, so I don't think I could really call anyone here out for lying or anything. I mean, you all knew my name immediately, and even though I don't look like myself, you know, so that must mean that whatever's going on isn't me anymore. This is a lot of unnecessary things to process. I just want to go fight.
Here. Oh, I like your style. We can have existential crises later. I'm wiped. We are in a very dangerous place and need somewhere to rest.
Who's in charge? I mean, I'll go just double check and see how the forefront's going. I mean, that's at least the most normal thing I can do. Just pointing, I'll be like, he looks quite important indeed.
Is this man near us?
Yeah. What did you say?
He's like in the other balcony where you are. You can kind of see soldiers running to and from him.
Yeah, okay. He looks pretty important. You all definitely look like you need some rest. I apologize and probably have to thank you for at least bringing me where I am. I don't know what's been done. But I'm gonna go do something that I think is normal and go check how the fighting's doing.
Before she... Oh, sorry.
No, go on.
ahead.
That's it. She just would have been like...
I was gonna say, before she leaves, can I give her the current date and year? If that changes anything.
Oh.
Also, what year do you...
is.
Or, what year? What weapon do you use?
Oh. And she'll go to like grab it and she's like, oh.
You have one on your arm.
Spear, sword, hatchet.
You say on your arm and she's like, it's my arm. My arm is my weapon? Oh. Okay, no, I had my grandmother's sword when she was a knight, and it's been getting passed down. And
Oof.
oh,
All right, here. For now, take this. I'm gonna hand you a short sword. And take this, and I'm gonna hand you a spear,
she'll
which may or may not be the Toadmaster's piercer, just to give it back to you because I snagged it earlier.
good.
I didn't know you were gonna get revived.
Yeah,
I was
no.
gonna run off with your body and all of our junk again.
No,
Okay,
these
so
are.
that's going back to double. So they changed that now.
Give me.
All right. The spear is magic. It does poisony stuff, I think.
Oh,
Seems to hurt.
Now, before you go running off too far, just don't get hurt. We watched the air quotes again, you disappear before. I'd rather not see that again.
she'll kind of like put her hand on her like where she thinks her heart is, and just being like, "That's really wow, that must have been insane. I can't even fathom to think of seeing someone die once, let alone more than that. That's no, I'll keep
Oh,
this entity
Well, this is gonna be a day.
well.
oh. Actually, wait. Oh, she hasn't been out. Wait. Hey, Shafel, how long ago was this demon war? Do you know?
What?
Hey, Shell Bell, don't go roll history for that, please.
I was gonna ask. Roll, come through. Come. Yes.
Damn.
Roll 20 is messing with me today with
Very
the doubles.
rude.
Was it more than 50
Yeah.
years ago?
Yes, long, way before.
Okay.
Shuffle. Okay, yeah.
Don't be surprised if you look up the sky and don't see the sun.
She's gonna like stopping like what, like a cloudy day kind of thing?
No. If you've been gone for as long as you seem to have been, or asleep, or I don't know, freaking magic bullshit.
Right.
Sorry.
Over the year. So
The world is
Oh.
very different.
Yeah, if you give her a date, she's gonna sit there for a sec again and being like, I'm gonna go figure out how to fight real quick. I don't know what this means. What? Alright, so she's going to, in quite a soldier manner, like very much in an orderly fashion, like walk away quickly but promptly and like immediately call out to this man and just being like, "Sir, head in charge." Like very,
We need
very
to
like
follow her, don't we?
yeah, very strict voices and like back and forth.
I just want to say that before she left,
Oh yeah.
Jonah was pulling out the hand axe she gave him before, but he's going to put it back into the bag.
Okay. Should have been like, "Oh, short sword, a pike. Wow."
You spoiled me.
No, literally.
As you approach Talos, he's going to sort of turn and he's going to be like kind of surprised for a moment.
Mhm.
I thought you were outside the walls.
Why would I be outside the walls? I was just around here, to be honest.
I had reports that there was fighting going on outside and there was a warforged involved.
Mm,
You?
Oh no,
Ooh.
sister.
there was a warforged involved. I mean, oh, she'll like ping down and give me like, "Oh shit, right. I think that's what this is then." Okay, gotcha.
Wow.
Oh,
Shalfel's gonna side whisper to Dadier. Do you think that the sister
Yes.
she was talking about is the same? Okay.
Well, if you're anything half as what she is, I'm very welcome to see you.
well, it's great. Although the last time I was around was about some maybe a different war. I don't really know what's going on right now. But if there's fighting to be done, then cool.
Well, there's definitely plenty of that. There's still quite a lot of monsters in the city.
Great. She'll kind of like salute because now she's just sort of like staring for a sec, like, huh. Okay. Yeah, no, this feels right. This feels right. Okay. She'll like she'll salute, she'll go back to the crew being like, okay, cool. I guess there's like some more Warforged around or something. So that's pretty neat, I think, if that's what you guys were like running with, but
Oh.
Alpha's gonna kind of like sit down and kind of be in the fetal, like curled up a little bit and just crouched down and like.
oh, she's gonna run over to be like, whoa, you okay?
Like, yeah, there's just a lot happening right now.
Oh.
Kind of overwhelmed and sitting there petting Smokey slowly. Like you can tell she's trying to self-soothe to some degree.
Hey dear,
Yes.
where is Zelia?
She disappeared. However, she did keep her promise, as the ingredients did do this.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
I was gonna whisper half that.
I'm not happy either, Jonah.
Doesn't. This one doesn't even count. Oh, two. I'm just gonna take a walk around the room, I guess. Like, yeah, Jonah's kind of yeah, in this more or less in the same state that he was in the cave, but this, yeah, very coherent.
Can I grab your shoulder as you walk away?
You can try. Yeah,
I'll reach out and grab your shoulder.
Oh, my heart
And,
hurts.
like,
I have to play like I don't know them, but I
just,
hate it.
Like, just enough in a quiet voice as well.
Because
and-
they didn't expect that
like,
I wasn't gonna come back like normal. Ah, I hate that.
She may not be the same Dove, Jonah, but she is still Dove. And
Jonas, though you were saying something, sorry.
No, that's more or less all he's got.
Well, you can see Jonas smiling, but he has like kind of a little bit of watery eyes.
I hate
And he
this.
goes, I mean, Dove was the two people and two souls, and you ever gonna get one, so. And she. If we didn't mean much to her before, she doesn't even recognize us now. She's just.
To be fair,
No,
she
she's.
sounds like she's lost a few hundred years of memory.
Oh, my soul.
She's not Dove. Either.
It is.
More than Merrick it
It's
was.
working.
So. But she seems to be okay with that, so. So that's okay. I guess.
Oh yeah, Shelfel's gonna pipe up, kind of like suddenly she remembered something and go, oh, Elia has a secret illusion place that we just left an anti-magic thing at, just so everybody's aware. Like, just kind of bring up where Daydeer and her just were and what happened.
What?
It's how we found Smokey, and how she got away.
So she heard Smokey and she gave us half of. I
To be fair, I think we got the Oh no, that sounds terrible. Actually, never mind.
Shalfel's just gonna angrily nod. Just like,
If it's, I guess you wouldn't have gone any other way. I wouldn't have found the guts to kill her back at the caves, but this is my fault.
Shalfel says she'll meet my fire soon. Just kind of gets up and brushes herself off a little bit, and she kind of looks like she's very focused now, and she just is gonna go and have another sit, really, but more like set up. She's gonna try to like set up her journals. She's gonna have the sketch pad. She's just kind of trying to get an idea of our whole situation. That's how she deals with stuff.
We didn't really help Raslin, and we didn't get back Dove. Chaos Seekers got what they wanted. Huh. Looks like an average day.
Yeah. No kidding.
Shalfel's gonna grumble it's not over yet. She's very determined and just focused.
I mean, what's left? What are we going to do now?
Well,
Go get a flower back in Luminara? Get some money out of it?
I still need to go find my wife. But if you need something to focus on, Jonah, there's still another soul to go look for.
Who, my brother?
I was gonna say Millicots, but I mean, there's that too.
Gonna take the trinket and can I track Melicot with it?
You can. Point in
Oh my-
that direction. Between those 2 points.
So what you're saying is
I think
at
if you hold,
Dove.
I think if you hold Alt, it does a smoother. Yeah.
So it's pointing at 1.0 Dove. 1.0.
1.0.
Like if I take a step, if I comically take a step to the side, it's gonna point at Dove. Figured.
All right, I tried. You can go back to being depressed.
Dove's gonna kind of just raise her hand, being like, "This is probably a very appropriately dark mood for everything that's going on, and I greatly hope that things will get better. I don't really know what's being pointed at me or if I'm in the way of something. But what I'm taking is that I am a Warforged now. No longer a knight or something. I'm not quite sure. But I don't.
Miss
Yes.
Dove. Who was Raven?
Oh,
Just
you know
just
Raven?
No, but you did.
Oh, well, that's my mother.
Oh.
There was.
Ooh.
I mean, there was the 7 of us. We called ourselves the 7 Sisters.
Oh.
We had, starting at the oldest, there was Grandmother Owl, there was Mother Raven, there was Auntie Kestrel, Elder Sister Dove, there was Sister Finch and Lark, and then there was the youngest of us, Swallow. Oh, I swear if she got into fighting like I did, I'm gonna kick her ass. But yeah, that was the 7 of us. We were known actually quite well, to be honest. We were part of the Knights Table, and that's how we, really sold ourselves to the war and to the fighting of anything. And if you say it's as far away from the war as it is, I don't know if any of my elders are alive now, but
That other Warforged was named Raven.
my mom's here?
We don't really know if her name was Raven, but
She was
one of
called
your-
Raven.
I mean, I asked her name, but she didn't answer. So
So someone
I'm just gonna project the image of the Warforged we've seen, who beat me up.
Yeah, it unfortunately means nothing to you, Dove.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh, that was. I'm not here?
Yeah. No,
Oh.
no false hope.
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
You got enough of those?
she'll just kind of Francis is gonna kind of be like, or Dove. Good lord, now that I have to change my name on Discord too. Yeah, Dove's just gonna kind of like look, being like, okay, so maybe my mom, but maybe someone who knows my mom is here. But you guys know me too, and I have no idea who you guys are. So that's confusing. But
It's
Yes.
we've known each other for a few weeks, and you've been a different person for years. Well, how long has it been? Now that I told you the year?
oh,
I'm pretty sure I remember what you decided it was.
826.
that's the current year.
I don't know. I'm just saying that's how long it's been.
Oh, you're tossing a number. Oh, I was like, that's really
I'm just
specific.
tossing a number out there.
Just throwing the random numbers out.
Should have known.
It was 40 years, right?
Yeah, 40 years.
But for you as Dove,
Would have been
the
like,
year that they would have mentioned is just. It could very well be over 26. It's just like random number of years greater than 100 and something.
okay, yeah, so, yeah. She would have kind of just given like an odd guesstimate of that as well. Then, being like, it's definitely been long enough to where this all, you know, I guess should have been over, but I really wasn't. Wait a minute. You said there's no sun?
Yes.
What happened to it?
Lorendo
Lindor, yeah.
made it explode.
These names don't really.
He was an
He's the one who
archmage
designed you.
slash thief. That too.
Well, he designed you the body.
Okay, I think I'm kind of starting to see a little bit of where there's a bit of a hiccup. The last thing that I am able to kind of remember was a lot of blood and falling through a portal.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of portals around too now.
There's a lot of portals? Oh, that would make sense. Oh my gosh, they were just hopping up everywhere. But tell me, which or what plane are we on?
Material?
Oh, well, there's the problem. I shouldn't even be on the material plane. I don't belong here.
Where are you from?
Bell's gonna cock her ear at that and kind of twitch and look at you.
Well, definitely not the material. What? We were kind of... And she's kind of like rattling her brain, being like, wow, it's kind of weird when you... It's like waking up from like a really bad nap and everything's like coming back slowly.
Can we sit down some? I feel like I'm going to pass out.
Let's sit down. Give me and Jonah and Shalfel enough time to rest up. You've had enough sleep. And we shall continue explaining during our short rest. Yes.
Yes, then if Smokey could also rest himself, or if we could do something too, that would be fantastic.
He did.
For the board.
Dude's doing his best. Yeah, no, she'll kind of like salute you guys and being like, I'm gonna go stick with that guy over there because he holds a lot of power and I gotta figure out what I'm able to do, and also I want to keep whoever this is, and she like points at herself, like, safe, because if I'm just like some kind of borrower right now, I don't want to damage someone else's stuff. So I will promise to keep safe while you all rest up.
I was gonna nod gently and kind of gratefully. She's starting to warm up to the new person.
I cast healing word on Smokey.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll it.
I don't have a lot of spells on Smoke.
Oh my gosh.
It's okay. He has hit dice, right? He can heal up during the short rest.
Okay,
Right?
yeah.
That's
does have hit
true, but
dice.
for the sake of it, he's gonna take. Nine points of damage. 9 points of healing.
Oh!
Sorry,
Don't put it back
misinput.
down.
It was a misinput. Calm down.
Misinput.
You're good. You're good. You're good. Let's see. That was a good one. All right. Let's see.
So
So yeah, healing 5 points healing.
we should. We're not the best people to explain any of this to her. Dadia, you said that the other Warforged, she was potentially a good one. I mean, she was looking for Dove for good reason. That's what you felt?
That's what it seemed like. So if we're lucky, we'll go out there. We'll take Dove with us, and the other Warforged will hopefully have some answers if we find them.
Well, good for her.
Oh no, it's gonna make me cry.
But I think that's all we can do. Did Elias say anything, or did she just disappear?
Just disappeared.
Does
There we go. Better resolution. Just another Tuesday? Yeah, dude. Just another totally normal, non-traumatizing
so?
run.
What are you going to do?
Are
What,
you...
me?
Yeah, I
Or
was like, who
who
are you
you
talking to?
It's unclear, actually, who's
Ah.
Jonas talking to.
Most likely himself.
I will say that Raslin will have... damn you! Dove will have walked away to talk with that. I'm fixing that.
That's gonna be so
She was
funny.
she was still listening while we were talking about her, and just the other Warforged? What?
The other? Like, whoa. Golly.
All I can think for now is getting answers out of Raven regarding Dove's situation,
Ugh.
if that's their real name. Sorry.
I'm changing, like, the
During this
images.
time, if Shalfel can be inspecting that little mirror a little closer and figuring out what it is, because she just realized she never looked at it.
Yeah.
Profile,
I
edit.
don't know what this mirror is.
Does she actually have a?
I know you can. I think a mirror is just an item that you can have. I don't know if it's a magic mirror.
You have a mirror, you don't know if it's magic on.
I looted it off of somebody a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not 100% sure, but we can just say it's a mirror too. I'm open to that.
if you looted it, it was probably a magic item.
Hmm.
I just don't know.
It
if
was
there are
when we
any
did the
magic
big
mirrors.
loots and got like the fan and everything and the helmet. It was one of those items, and it was like small mirror.
There's literally there's nothing in the chat history about a mirror.
Oh no.
Oh
Easy.
snap!
I swear. Well, I'll delete this out of here. Well, maybe I just have a mirror.
I
Shelfel's
was
got a
like,
mirror.
maybe it's just a regular mirror.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like it's probably just like a regular, and I just never addressed it.
Did you
Gosh.
call it anything, or is it just mirror?
It's just we can have it be just a mirror.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's
That-
clearly not something I put a lot of thought into. So.
Oh man.
She's just gonna kind of tap it and go, just mirror.
Just mirror.
So
Oh.
change that.
Bless. You're spooking me, dude. I'm like afraid of like playing all these
Well,
characters
yeah.
as I am.
Alright, so. Where is Bev going?
She went to do just kind of like let the mayor know that her current crew is gonna be like resting up and stuff like that, so she'll be just kind of maintaining the internal area for now. So yeah, just kind of like an update, and then she's going to like stick around everybody, but really not do anything much besides like maybe do some jumps or like running and stuff like that, because she's now like, what the frick is his body? Yeah, so she's gonna be adjusting.
Perfect.
Roll me perception while you're up talking to Fowls.
Perception. Okay. Oh, I gotta open Doves, not Razzling. Oops. Oh boy.
The curse.
You
It's
said-
starting.
It's beginning. Perception. Yes. Okay. A wonderful flat 10.
Okay, you can hear fighting going on from outside, but nothing necessarily. Nothing stands out.
Okay.
But you can definitely hear like the sound, arrows being fired, the occasional explosion, roars of monsters.
Gotcha. She'll probably have like asked if he had seen or was told an update of like where the other Warforged was, but other than that, she's going to stick within vicinity of everybody.
He would have told his guards to give her access to the city because the enemy of his enemy is currently his friend, and she is apparently kicking ass in the streets of Sunville.
Sounds good.
Boy.
They were just letting her get to work. She's being supported. Like the archers are kind of focusing on whatever target she's focusing on
Uh-huh.
to give her support,
Okay.
but she's holding her own a lot more than any of them theoretically could.
Okay, got it. Yeah, she'll kind of just be like, man, I really do hope that's my mom. That sounds about right.
Hmm.
And then yeah.
Honestly,
Oh.
yeah, I'm scared. Let's say like Iron Man.
Well, pick me
Oh.
up.
Alright, but the rest of you then. Dom has adopted a militaristic defensive pattern. What are you all doing?
I would like to find a bench to lay on,
Okay, you can lay on a bench.
and I'm going to power nap through this short rest. Please.
Alright. You're taking a short rest.
That's my plan, unless somebody interrupts me.
Alright.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
You as well, Shepard?
I'll have that one.
Okay. Jeremy, then. Are you also short resting, or?
I would like to use the trinket to see where the other Warforged is. You know, just curious.
It's like constantly circling, depending on how frequently you're checking it. It's just
Oh,
like,
so she's close.
Oh,
Oh boy.
rapidly approaching your position.
Oh, well. If she's relatively close, I'm going to try and find her. But right now, it's
you're
basically
going
the.
out into the city.
It's full of monsters right now. Hmm.
Yeah.
There you go. There's her movement pattern.
Oh gosh.
She's slowly getting
I know.
closer.
Oh no, I know what I'm gonna
Gosh,
do.
he's-
Oh no, I can't send Madame.
Gosh.
I already sent her today.
Oh.
God damn it. Is she getting? I'm still gonna look up and try and look up. I'm gonna go around the secured area, quote quote,
Okay.
in order to try and spot her from afar, maybe through the windows or anything.
You probably wouldn't see it, but go ahead and roll a perception for other stuff. And then keep that one. They'll let you see it. It's fine. You know, so this works.
So I have to. It's a not 20 or nothing. Nope.
Sag.
Yeah. So currently from the window you're looking out of, what you do see is this boy. And you see this boy.
Huh.
But
Well.
nothing else. Nothing around them.
Oh,
Hmm.
is that all?
I'm not the only one who have seen them.
Currently you are.
Oh.
I was like, yeah, because right now Dove's like going like around everybody.
Hmm. I don't have the. I don't really care at the moment.
No,
I'm
that's
not
fine.
even scared
Oh.
anymore.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a look. Oh yeah, what you said, yeah. Even if I circle the whole area, I can't really find her unless I get out.
Yeah, you're realistically you're gonna have to get out and like look down the side streets because she is just a warforged. The reason you can see like this guy is because he's huge, and the flying thing because it's flying.
Hmm.
Like, this behemoth down here is literally like stomping on houses. That's why he's like very easy to see.
Yeah. I could fly though.
Hmm.
I mean,
So can this guy.
it'd be kind of
I-
poetic to die accomplishing that, but
Oh gosh.
Gonna
Oh
be-
no.
Oh, but Dove is still. I mean, the other Dove.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's patrolling the inside.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to her. Miss.
Hi.
Yes. The other person who I think knew you. I'm gonna produce a minor illusion with her voice. Maybe she will recognize her voice. I'm just gonna repeat one of the things she said. Like,
Yeah.
don't play with
unfortunately-
me.
Oh no!
Nope.
Go on, continue.
No, I was gonna
You have my
repeat the
interest.
sentence. Just repeat the sentence where she said, "Don't play with me. Answer the question."
No, I didn't roll me insight, please.
Yeah. No, I'll roll your insight. I'm curious. Oh man, you got a 0 on this, man. Oh.
Whoa.
There you go.
So, the voice doesn't sound like anything because it's coming from a warforged. It's completely different. than what
Right.
you're
It's
used
kind
to.
of tinny and yeah.
However, the phrasing, like, "Don't play with me," said in that way, just triggers like
Oh,
multiple flashbacks of like interrogations and even like being told off when you were younger, like for doing something wrong.
They hit trauma buttons.
Kestrel. Kestrel.
Ugh.
That is very much something she liked to say often, especially to her enemies.
If you like did the mimic speech of that, like Dove would have like grabbed your shoulders, being like, "That is literally my Aunt Kestrel." What? You saw her? You met her? What was? How was she? Was she okay?
Well, she was in good shape. I got a proof of that. But she's actually here around the city, but we can't really go out. It's too dangerous.
No, that's.
But she was
true.
looking for you.
She was. Wow. She made it over here. What was she following?
She's a warforged. She's a warforged like you.
What? No, she was this really tall, red-headed, grumpy lady.
I believe you, but now she's a warforged just like you are. I don't exactly know what happened. I think she's your family, and she would know more about you than any of us would.
She'll kind of like let her hands like drop off your shoulders, being like, I don't understand. There's no reason why. I don't get why she would have been a warforged. That doesn't make any sense. She was fine. She was in the capital when we were fighting. She was on the front lines with me and the sisters.
This was decades ago, Miss. I think a lot of things have changed, and something has happened to her, probably the same thing that happened to you. But she's still here.
Wow.
And I can't think of anyone else who would be able to give you answers.
I guess You said you met her. Do you know where exactly she is right this instant?
Well, yes. I have this magical amulet, and which makes it easy to, which points at the direction of what I'm thinking at, something I already seen. And right now, I see that she's circled around the city, probably was probably looking for Elia, actually, the person who kidnapped you. Oh, it's a long story.
Someone kidnapped me? Wow, that's embarrassing. But wait, then again, I'm technically dead. Sorry, it's still getting absorbed on that information.
Maybe we can. We're blocked here unless we can send her a message in some.
She'll kind of like start searching her pockets wherever they might be, and she's like, I don't really know where stuff gets stored on this entity.
Gonna start speed walking towards Captain Farlos again.
Oh, I'll follow suit while I'm
It's
still
okay.
searching my pockets.
So he's on the balcony, so he's outside, right?
Kind of. He's got it like barricaded up as well, so he can still see outside, but he's not letting anything coming in.
Okay. Can we see him?
Yes, you can.
Okay, yeah. I'll approach Captain.
He's gonna turn, see kind of you, almost it would kind of go for the like no civilians line, and then sees like Dove walking behind you, and just kind of like, you're with her. Yes, how can I help you?
You mentioned there was other warforged around the city.
Yes,
Only one or several?
just one.
Oh,
If we had
Well-
several, I mean the city would be safe by now.
I can imagine.
do you know what she's doing then? She's patrolling?
Right now, she's going toe to toe with a behemoth.
What?
Yeah, that sounds like her.
What?
Classic.
They're trading blows pretty evenly. I think these are actually quite challenging for her, but I mean, like I say, she's holding her own.
Well, I doubt you can send her back here, but she might want to know that I'm gonna turn to the quote dove. She
Pseudo-dove.
might want to know that she's here. They're
Well,
related.
until the city's safe, I'm not risking sending any of my men out there.
No.
I'll try and relay a message to her as soon as possible.
Yeah, I think just a message is fine. I mean, if anything, like I'm happy to go out and find her, and I'll kind of look at Jonah and being like, but I also know this isn't mine, so I don't want to, you know, do anything that would make your group upset, I guess. This is a really weird situation. But, I mean, I could probably find her, to be honest. She's not subtle.
I think she would be very upset if you were to die just a few feet away after looking for you for so long.
So you're suggesting that we wait?
I could go there.
I think you...
Fly.
Well, flying's different. And she'll kind of start, like, thinking about it, like, flying's definitely a different option.
There are flying enemies outside. I don't think the air is any safer than the ground right now.
Oh, then that's fine. If she's been searching and everything for as long as you say that she's probably been searching, then I don't think a little bit longer would do much harm. Besides, I'm sure she's enjoying being out there in the fray. Especially if you're saying that she's a warforged. I mean, I can't feel anything in this. And she's like gesturing at her body, just being like, this is weird. But I could see how this could be really connected to being a war-based, like forged for war, if the name's correct. I get it.
It's funny, you remind me of her, but you're very different.
Well, I mean, if we're somehow sharing this construct, I guess that kind of makes sense that I'm still sort of around. Just not, I guess, in control? I don't know. I don't think I've ever met a Warforged myself. I don't really know how they work.
Me neither. Well, I didn't see a lot.
Huh. Well, how about this? We'll stay near the group and we'll maintain. And as soon as we start hearing something that sounds, I don't know, Warforgy, we'll get a little close. But otherwise, I think it's okay if we wait. Especially if a message could be sent and I'll, like, look at the mayor.
Yes, I will get right on it.
I appreciate it, sir. It's definitely, I know usually you don't want to put family in front of forefront, but at the same time, if we're in the same room, we'll probably be able to get a lot done.
What relation are you?
What relation? Is that what you asked?
He said, yes.
Well, she's my aunt, so I'm her niece. My name's Dove, sorry.
Okay. I will make sure she finds out as soon as possible.
Weird.
What's her name? Captain?
Kestrel.
Just to make sure we are talking about the same person.
I would hope that.
We don't know. She, an unknown Warforged, just started showing out that killing our enemies.
I'm gonna produce the
the.
sorry.
Mhm.
Gonna produce the illusion of when we met again, just to make sure.
Yeah. That matches reports.
Oh well, she pretty quick.
Weird. It feels like
Oh,
I
that's
just
good.
saw her. Huh. Double just kind of shrugged, being like, okay, well, I guess we'll wait then.
I guess we'll wait then.
Okay. Jonah, do you have any interest on hopping onto this short rest that's happening?
Let me just cry myself to sleep at this point.
Don't actually. I don't really need one. I think Jonah's just going to find a place to lay down on on his side somewhere, and I can't. Oh no! If I look for my brother, I'm gonna take some psychic damage.
I
No, I
can't.
don't need that right now.
Oh no. One thing at a
Oh.
time. Oh,
I don't know. Who else can I check
brother.
on?
Me, pick me.
How is Guacar? Where is he? Is he dead? Is he alive?
Oh god. What
Check on the puzzle
information
box. It's apparently where they're.
No, but
is that from?
fairly
check the puzzle
Corium,
box?
so it.
Yeah, southeast, pretty directly.
Mhm. Okay. But yeah, Jonah's just gonna check random people we met since we since we started at Verlicorium, just check if they're alive or dead.
Jesus,
but-
that's gonna be a wild list.
Literally do a wellness check.
Well, I'm not gonna not
Uh-oh.
literally everybody, but like, the main
Right.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like, there's gonna be a lot of people from Farmer territory dead.
Oof.
Mhm.
Because obviously that city's fallen, so.
Oh, and
Yeah.
Lyra, especially Lyra, if she's still.
Oh yeah, Lyra. She is. Where is she? From where you are.
Pick on Alabaster
Please.
too.
Saying east really does not help at all because like everything is east from you. But she's like northeast from where you are.
Okay, nice, very nice. And yeah, Alabaster. That's a good point. Thank you, Brain.
You like Alabaster and Arrow Coral, which is almost directly north of you. So yeah, it points almost directly north.
Okay, good.
And yeah, Jonah's gonna just keep doing that. You know, when you stay on your phone too late at
Yeah,
night. I'm on my side, but Trinket
Yeah.
will be pointing at things, and yeah, I'm
Is
just
it
gonna be
only
doing that.
people? Or are you doing some things as well?
Don't care.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Don't even care.
Alright. So we've got 2 short resters. We're gonna do the scroller. And Delphi, you just going back to patrolling, or
She's gonna try and like, oh yeah, I guess I should probably try and like short rest too, and then she'll just lay there and like, wait, this doesn't feel. What? She'll just get up and go do
beginning
stuff.
of the end.
Yeah, she's like,
Man.
this is weird. So she'll just get up and just be like, all right, guess I'll just keep practicing, moving, kind of swinging the sword around and stuff. Yeah, just those things.
Alright. Shalfel and Dadia, can I have a. What would this be? It's gonna be a con save.
Yes.
Hold on.
Oh,
Sweet hallelujah.
oh, goodness.
Alright, yeah. You,
Oh shoot! Dang it.
You both wake up at the loud sound I'm about to describe. Disturbed from your short rests.
Oh.
Jonah, as you are doom scrolling and not quite asleep, you will also hear it. No, since you do not sleep, you will also hear it.
Oh.
As you're all in your various kind of rests, a few only seconds, but maybe minutes pass, and you hear just this thundering crash coming from almost like directly outside the room that you're in.
Jeez.
It sounds like something really big landed somewhere very close.
Ooh.
And then a few seconds pass, and there is really intense pounding happening on the door to the room that you're in.
Oh,
Oh no.
I mean, yeah, Dove is gonna instantly get like up from standing or whatever she was doing to go to door and just say, friend or foe. Yeah, she's gonna call and just be like, friend or foe.
I thought I was gonna pull a dagger and get ready. Jeez.
You're probably pulled back before you can get to the door, Dove.
Okay.
By like the showstoppers in the room.
Ah,
Who are just like, they're all kind of getting ready for a fight. And they're kind of looking at the door, but they kind of whisper to you all, nothing is getting in there. Our mages finish the spells.
oh, what? Is...
Anything that should be able to get in, and just walk in.
Oh, that's nifty.
Oh.
we'll see.
The pounding gets even louder.
What kind of... Does it sound like it's a big thing knocking on the door, or just intense?
Yeah, something big knocking on the door with like all of its power.
Oh, this
Can
gonna
I-
suck.
Can I move to a window to try and from an angle see what it is?
Probably, there'll probably be a window for you to look through. It's going to be a case of like having to like, actually, poke your head out kind of thing, rather than just looking through the window.
I can do that.
But yeah, it's a Warforged.
A V Warforged?
It is the Warforged.
Oh.
Working, like getting ready to blow this door up.
Is the window open?
Yeah, like I said, you kind of have to poke out to like look straight down the building to see who's there.
I'm gonna do that. What
Lightning gaze just turns and looks up at you.
what I'm gonna call her name. What's her name again? And what?
Oh, Kestrel.
Kestrel?
Uh-huh.
Kestrel. Kestrel? Oh.
The shoulder-mounted cannon. There's a new addition. So it
What?
turns to point straight at you, and you will just hear, how do you know that name? It's you again."
Darvis. Oh, it's good to see you haven't changed. Darvis here. Would you like to come in?
At once.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna bring her. I'm gonna move back into the building.
What are you
I'm
saying?
gonna call. It's Kestrel. She is very eager to see you.
Oh, oh. Both good and bad.
Oh.
It was kind of down to fight, but that's okay. This is the next best thing, I guess. I'll look at the guards and be like, "This is a friendly out there. Can you just open the door?"
I know you're going to get one of the mages to like adjust the spell slate. And as they're talking, like from the window that Jonah is stood right next to, you just see this Warforged arm appear on the windowsill, and then another one, and she just vaults herself in through the window.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
Does she lands on top of me or pushes me away?
Oh my gosh.
She lands right next to where you were like standing a second ago. And the turret on her shoulder is doing like a scan of the room. Like just pointing at everyone individually.
I'll still have my pole out, like staring like, what?
And it stops for a second pointing well, it stops in general, pointing at Dove.
I have my weapon ready.
she's gonna, like, while the cannon is pointed, she's gonna look down at you, Jonah. Well, where is she?
Wow, that's her. Dove, can you say something?
I'll kind of like walk up and being like, Auntie Kestrel?
She's gonna, like, do a very forceful, like, half step forward, but then, like, fall the rest of the way, just into a massive.
Yeah, no, she'll kind of catch being like,
There's this giant clang of metal and wood, like, abrasive against each other, as, like, this massive embrace. And there's that kind of sound of crying that you've heard once or twice from Dove, coming from Craig Kestrel at this point.
I mean, Dove will kind of just hold her and just being like, I don't understand. Like, I swore that I saw you yesterday, and you definitely were not this. I don't understand. She'll still be hugging though, and
Many years have passed since you went missing.
I mean, I've
been
been told.
searching non-stop for you. All of it. We're all looking.
But why are you like this?
This was the safest way to travel. After you disappeared, a man approached us. And he told us that if we wanted to find you, we needed to be able to traverse the plane safely. To do so, we had to take on these forms.
You didn't all take on these forms, did you?
Every one of us.
But you can't go back, can you?
There was nothing to go back to. We lost the war. Our
Oh,
only goal that we could keep was to make sure that you were okay.
I died.
And that was the reports that your soldiers gave, yes.
I died, and from what these people are telling me, that this construct, I guess I'm in this construct now, but it's not supposed to be me. And I'll kind of like look over my like both shoulders at like you three, kind of like, is that kind of how it went? It's not. I don't really get it. I don't think I'm supposed to be here, but I am here.
The details are not important. All that matters is that you are still alive. In whatever form that you may be.
She'll kind of like bring it to where she can see like her aunt's face, but still like holding the arms. And she'll just be like, Auntie, I shouldn't be here. I'm dead.
But you are here.
But I'm not.
You are. This is you. Just like this is me.
And she, like, has her hand over her own core.
This is me now. And this.
She places her hand over, like, your core.
This is you.
But
All that matters is that we are together.
I don't. It feels like I cheated. It feels like I I shouldn't be anywhere but asleep at this point.
Well, I praise the gods that you're not. You are the only beacon of hope we had left.
Well-
Mithranor has fallen. The demons have claimed it as their own. If it wasn't for you, even the Seven Sisters wouldn't have existed anymore.
Auntie, is everyone in the same plane, or are they just...
No, we spread out. We didn't know exactly which portal had taken you where. So we've been searching all of them that we could find. I have gotten very good at tracking planar discrepancies. That's what led me to this group. I found them at the base of a mountain with really strong planar magic around them.
She kind of points over at Shalfel, who, as we all remember, did summon a couple of demons at the base of the mountain. That one very powerful magical
So
book that she did give away.
Oh,
She was telling the truth.
yeah, I forgot about that part. Whoops.
I legitimately thought she was tracking us. But good.
Whoops.
Fair enough.
Shalfel, you're a genius.
And then I was sent. He
She points over at you, Jonah.
eventually told me where I might be able to find you. And as I was searching the area, I encountered an older gentleman who passed on a message from me, which I assume
She then turns to you, Dadia.
he
Yep.
must have been describing you as the messenger.
Yep, that was me.
And then, all of a sudden, this storm happened. I followed it immediately, tracked the planar energies of these creatures that are spawning, and then I got a random message from one of the guards here in the town saying that my niece was inside.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, without this group and without, and I'll like point again at Jonah, like, without his, way to mimic the way that you spoke, I would have just assumed that you were just some other Warforged, I guess. I had no idea that this would be the family now.
We were told when we took these forms that we should be the only 7 Warforged in existence. There was another way of making it easier to find each other.
Who approached you about this? I don't understand who would just come up to you guys and just offer bodies.
Render?
No.
Lorender.
He gave a different name. History check for this one.
Malakar.
Does she remember?
No,
Oh, no way.
no. It was a strange name, not of our lands.
Who did... Dove's gonna kind of like let her arms kind of slide off of her aunt, just being like, what was that name you said?
Me?
She'd kind of just say that out loud, just being like, what? Who's...
You said Lorendo? Because I understood it already.
I said
Is it
I'll say it
you or
again.
Jonah?
Yeah.
He said Lorindor. She said Malakar.
yeah.
I said
Malakar.
Malakar. So.
Okay.
That's the one, yeah.
Just
That's
we're
what I
just
was
throwing
getting
names
to.
around. in case.
Yeah, we just found out.
Rings any bell?
Yeah. You say it again.
Yes.
Yeah. She's gonna be like, Lorendor made this body. But I don't know. She'll like grab her head like, how old am I? Where? And then she's just gonna start like muttering like a shit ton.
Uh-oh.
Kestrel's hands are immediately going to like the side of your face. She's trying to like keep you grounded, like her forehead presses against yours. Dove, what's the matter, Dove?
Well, I'm dead. She's dead.
Who's she?
She's dead, but I had to save her somehow.
Who are you talking about?
Sorry. I'm not sure. How are you a Warforged? Who are you?
Oh shit.
No, it's me. It's Kestrel.
Wait. Ugh. She's gonna like sit down and just kind of start like almost like metallic breathing as if she even had lungs.
Shuffle the helm.
I was just about to pipe up and ask, work on a Warforged or not?
That's a fantastic question.
They have
That
thoughts.
is why I was sitting with it for a second. I was like,
Just put
Should I
your
even
finger over the button.
Oh.
read my mind. Joe.
Do you have the helmet on?
I just assume Shotgun always has a helmet on at this point.
Like she just
Yeah,
hasn't
like,
taken it off yet.
It's just really weird, like gold helmet on all
Yeah,
the
she's
time.
attached to it. It helps her with like social interactions and stuff. She can get a general feel of how people are before she has to talk to them.
Yeah.
That's
Ah,
perfect.
Also, too.
It doesn't say anything about creatures it can.
That makes
Oh,
sense.
okay, no, sorry, it does. It's if the creature has an intelligence of 3 or lower or doesn't speak a language. So, Dove, unfortunately, pure intelligence. No, I'm joking. It does.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
So,
so-
so Dove.
Got nothing
what
in
is- What are your
Ooh.
maybe Dove, maybe Malakar, who knows? What are
Yeah.
your surface thoughts right now?
Oh, there's a lot of surface thoughts going on.
Oh,
Okay, so I guess it might feel like a lot. There's going to be there's going to be almost kind of like crisscrossing thoughts. Like on the top of the surface, it's going to be a lot of like, but I was the last Warforged. Why is everyone looking at me? Am I related to this Warforged? Of course I'm related to this Warforged. This is auntie. I don't have an auntie. Warforges don't have aunties. Like, it's like a cacophony, I guess you could say, of these,
Yeah.
like, meshing thoughts.
very tangential. No.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna pretty much kind of be relapsing. And you almost as if like you would, I don't know how, like, if that gives you like any kind of empathy or like if you feel stress from someone feeling stressed, but it might.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shafel can tell when someone's stressed out. She gets stressed because she doesn't know how to relieve the stress. She only knows how to pretend
Oh
bad. So
no.
she's a little like kind of like squinting her eyes and going, it's loud in there right now, and there's a lot going on.
Yep, she's gonna be
Indeed.
just kind of. She'll be like sitting with her knees up, but she's not like in a fetal. She's just like muttering a lot.
And Shelfel's gonna go, it sounds like two different people are talking. They're saying contradicting things.
So they're just not mixing. They did before.
Shelfel's gonna kind of like, her ears will perk up and go, possibly, Jonah, you're brilliant. And she'll
Merlicat?
kind of like, oh,
Oh, if you you say that loud, yeah. It's almost
Yeah.
like the muttering like hushes like quickly. And she's gonna like just quickly like stare up over at you, Jonah, and just being like, Don't call me that. It sounds kind of weird when you say it.
Because it's also your name.
Yeah, but you've always called me Dove. Why would you call me Melicott?
Because you are a little bit of both.
I guess. But I don't know. I mean, I never really gave you guys that name, and she's gonna kind of start looking around the room and just being like,
But
Oh. Dove,
"Yeah, wait,
are you back to normal? Normal. Are you back to
are you Dove again?
modern memories?
what? Yeah, well, okay. See, where's Elia? She sucks. I need to go talk to her.
Oh, fuck.
She,
oh, good.
Wait, is
She's back.
this?
Shelfel's just gonna like look really relieved and kind of take the helmet off because she was getting a headache.
Dove?
Uh,
Is this you this time?
yeah,
okay. Dove, you remember you told us you had two souls in your body?
yeah. The other soul seems to be pretty loud.
Yeah, we met her. That's point towards Kestrel. That's the other soul's aunt, I think.
Oh, oh, oh. Ma'am, I'm sorry. I only remembered a little bit. And she'll like stand up and kind of be more formal, being like, I found your niece. She was badly wounded, and I didn't know what else to do to save her.
And
And
you did. You saved her.
yeah, I'll like touch like the gem in me and just being like, she's definitely here. She's, I guess maybe dormant. I know I'm not my old self, and I know I'm not her, and I'm kind of an amalgamation of them both, I guess. It's just the memories are kind of fuzzy. But
Who are you right now?
she'll kind of look over at Jonas being like, I'm your Dove, like I'm here. Like, I'm just here. The last thing I remember was we were going into Elia's tower, and she tried to make a move on me, and it was weird. I wanted to talk to her because I felt annoyed that she did something to you, but I didn't even get that chance. She just showed me all these like crazy tinkering spots and like parts of like arms and of like Warforged and stuff, but I don't remember anything else.
I'll go hug her this time.
No, yeah, Dove will definitely hug back. I'm sorry. Was I?
Thought you were gone.
I don't know. Was I gone long?
Too long. I can't remember.
It's
Few
been
days.
what, about a week?
Yeah, too long. That's what I said.
Oh.
Oh, you missed so much.
Oh no. I'm so sorry. And like she'll kind of like still be hugging, but like looking at you guys, being like, I'm sorry. I wish I could be of help. I don't remember much.
No, it's me. I didn't know. I didn't know Elia was like this and let you go with her. I should have known.
None of us knew. Are you kidding? I just went because apparently I feel something that I don't like when she was doing something to you. I don't know what that is, but I didn't like it.
Oh, did she just straight up leave?
She went to the window. She jumped out of the window.
Oh, I was about to,
You-
literally about to walk up to her. Dang it.
You would have heard her mumbling under her breath. 3 words. Elliot, Lorindor, and Malachi.
Oh shit.
What?
New hit list updated.
She said. She said what? Elia? Then what?
Lorindor, Malachi.
Lothrendor and Meller. Oh.
Should I go your list?
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Alpha's scratching quietly behind her. Yes.
Oh my
Wait, what?
gosh.
Well, guess sure. Well, she's gone now, but I'm still gonna try and got her through the window. Where are you going?
And she is already disappearing
Okay.
amongst the side streets.
Oh, I feel really bad. I didn't know how to handle that. I had no idea that this soul had family. I'm still trying to figure this stuff out, but that makes sense. You guys said something about names that I was murmuring when I first woke up.
Okay.
So 2 but 3 people within you?
No, I don't think so. I think what it is that, you know, there was the Warforged, and then there was the Warforged that pick up the soul, and then I think those kind of mesh together. So I don't think there's any more than two.
But you remember your family a little bit, don't you?
Well, if you guys are saying, which I assume is true, that that was technically like Dove's aunt, I felt the urge to exactly say how the niece passed, kind of thing. It was formalities, I guess you could say. I don't know. What do you call it when you feel like bad, as if you did something bad?
Remorse?
Yeah. Yeah, that one. I don't know. These all sound pretty good, but it felt really bad to have, you know, her family in my care, and I can't let her just kind of come out willy-nilly, you know? Like, I don't know how to do that. I don't even think I can. I think these weird flukes are because I shouldn't technically have 2 souls. I don't know. It's a lot.
You didn't do anything wrong.
I mean, I guess not. I just feel bad.
Yes, I think all of us here are familiar. Yes.
Yeah, she'll kind of like she's gonna stand up and then like kind of look at everyone being like, I feel happy sad? I don't know.
Shuffle will just walk up and tap you on the shoulder gently and say, "We're happy sad too."
She's gonna slowly like, cause you're shorter, she's gonna slowly like hug you and just like, I know you. This is nice.
Shuffle's gonna sit there and let it happen. She's gonna kind of do her awkward patting,
Yeah.
but she feels like she's doing a good job. She's not uncomfortable. She's just like, I hope I'm doing the right thing.
Yeah. She'll just kind of like let you go, be like, I know that's not really a thing, but I don't know, I feel really like I don't know. Distant.
Well, I know how I feel. A little bit better.
Good.
See, Jonah, I told you it would work out.
Did you?
Yes, at some point, I think. Dove, you have any idea how depressed this man has been for the past week? It's been a nightmare.
What?
And very
Who, me?
grumpy. All of us.
Yeah, oh my gosh, yeah. No.
I've been drinking again, or drinking more again.
Drinking more? You
Woke a lot
already.
last time.
I was like, you're already drinking a lot. You drink more?
I had other issues going on too.
Oh no.
It
Yeah, there's
was
been a lot.
been a few things.
Oh,
Oh, and now there are even more things. And I'll
Oh.
look up at the sky through the window. Through the window.
Whoa.
Are you still at the window, Jonah?
Sorry?
Are you still at the window?
Yeah? Sort of.
You would see on the windowsill then 2 little boxes.
What the?
Oh.
Wait,
nice.
what? Just like, it takes for him a couple of seconds to realize those are not trash or anything else. He's gonna go like, what in the fuck is this? Going to grab both of those. I'm assuming there's one green and mine.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and see anything through the window.
There is nothing to be seen except for just this little guy doing a fly. Woo, woo, woo.
Oh, it's a little bit. Oh man, it's cold outside. I'm going to close the window.
Alright. Alright,
Oh,
Dove,
Charfel,
come.
look what I found.
sit. We have much to discuss.
Okay. I sit.
Oh! Oh my goodness. She's gonna like breathe heavily and hold it to her chest.
Wait, is that your box?
I was gonna nod vigorously and just kind of like inspect it and make sure nothing happened to it and nobody touched it or messed with it. She's looking at it
Grubby
to see, like,
fingies.
'cause she's already like
Ooh.
kind of figuring this box out herself. So if they messed with where she had it before, she looks very like concerned / irritated.
Yeah. I changed the configuration of the Rubik's Cube. Yeah,
That-
what you had perfectly memorized.
Rude.
Yes,
There is
Oh.
essentially
is
the equivalent.
definitely been some alterations to the puzzle box since you last saw it. Like a few of the bits like that were sticking out have been kind of slid back into place a few times as they were trying to like work on what you'd already done. So its configuration has been changed.
You have to do it all over again.
Oh.
She is grumbling herself. Angry.
So
This is great.
Oh.
This is great. But now, Daddy, I think I'll need you to figure this out because I have no idea who took the boxes now.
Wait, what am I trying to figure out?
I don't know wow, who put them back here?
Wait, you guys got
How
them
do I
back
know?
She's alive.
just now?
Oh, yeah, I got my hammer back, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Right?
That's great. Did you guys even find out then, or it sounds kind of like maybe a no?
Okay, so I did talk to Elia. Was that her name? Her
She's
little group
here?
of friends. She ran away. She's gone again.
The whole
Again.
problem's here.
God damn it! I know.
She's the worst.
Agreed.
Did
cares?
confirm what's his face that was with her was the one who took my hammer. Thane. That was his name. Yes.
Yes,
Dang.
right.
Oh, I didn't talk to him much. He didn't have much presence to me. Interesting. Jerk.
So I don't know why they were taking them. She said something about being forced to do stuff because of the Chaos Seekers. But let me start from the beginning.
Start to summarize
Or-
the whole game.
Yes.
The literal.
And Dove or Daydeer will go through and describe the events of the past week, starting from us watching her disintegrate.
And I'll be like, I disintegrated?
You did. It was terrifying. You should have seen Jonah cry.
No, no, I'm so sorry.
Well,
As Radius starts his summary, we will technically end the session. If you guys still want to do like in-character talks and stuff, that's totally fine. But the session will come to a technical end now.
Okay.
What?
Just because I'm so used to us running over a lot.
Yep.
So now it's more of a, if you have the time and want to talk, you may do so.
Okay, gotcha.
I will bring up one thing. Yeah, sorry, Daydeer specifically mentioned at one point we were talking about getting down this way and talking to the guy about how. I'm not going to leave you out of the loop. One of my goals on this journey is looking for my wife, who is a whatever faction that is. And speaking of, if anybody wants to hear the campfire story, I am willing to tell it now.
what
So,
do you think?
If you guys are willing to
Campfire
stick
story?
around for a little bit, I can tell the campfire story.
Oh. I didn't know there was a campfire. So, I beat you to it.
Hand it over.
Great gift, thank you very much.
Shadebound Network, that's the one.
Well,
Oh.
yeah, sure. I'm down. Oh,
We're gonna find her eventually. So
Yes.
yes, please do
All
tell.
right.
yeah.
So, I once told Shelfel that I would tell a story of how I gained some scars around a campfire, and I figure that thing up in the sky looks as much like a fire as we can get. So,
Yeah, you guys are gonna have to tell me why the sky's on fire, by the way. That sounds a little pressing, but okay.
it does have to do with rescuing you. Anyway,
New
anyway,
Nexus. It's, yes.
Nexus? Oh, okay.
all right. So, you guys see the scars across my face?
Yeah, they
The three.
had
big-
character.
Yep. I know they're amazing and glorious.
Very interesting.
Gained them in a wonderful, wonderful way of, well, I say that. I gained 2 scars that day. There's this one here across my face. I'm going to roll up my sleeve, and there'll be just another scar on my arm that looks like a bolt hit it. And then this one here. Maybe that one under it too. I don't remember exactly. It's been a while. So, I, being the glorious strong man that I am, was out wandering, and I came across a beast at night who appeared to be attacking a young woman. And I did what any smart man or good man would do, and I worked on striking down that beast. And in the process, you can see I nearly lost my eye. I'm quite lucky I still have it, I will admit.
Smart, smart.
Yes. And I turn around expecting things from that woman, or from that young woman, and she shot me.
Oh.
That's the scar on
Like
my
a
arm. She was. I later came to marry that woman.
Wow, what a...
Wait, what happened in between?
Was there in between? Did you get shot and said, yep, that's the one?
So, I found... she shot me in the arm and yelled at me and said that I took her mark. That was her job to deal with that. No, I apologized. Kind of. I was pretty angry. However, she yelled back. And we eventually came to an understanding that she would still just go and take credit for it, because I didn't care that much. I thought I was just defending someone. But she did let slip who she worked for. She was part of the Shadebound Network.
What?
And I made the glorious decision of courting that woman. And I'll be fair, it took me about another 6 months to actually get a meeting with her. Did you know that trying to enter the Shadebound Network headquarters every week makes them, get used to who you are?
Huh.
Do they now?
I guess so. Just another familiar face after a while.
That there's a reason. There's a reason I wasn't too worried about them, poisoning me while we were in that tunnel. I've been there, done that.
You were poisoned
times.
recently? This is something that's happened in the past?
A lot.
Yesterday?
Yesterday?
Shaffa goes, don't worry, I got some of the antidote. I'm gonna figure it out.
Oh, good. Okay, good. I'm glad you guys didn't go down. What?
I think the worst days were about yesterday and the before. Please, but continue, Dadia.
Oh, continuing. Yes, yes.
Eyes slyly.
Now, it took me legitimately 6 months of going in. It took me probably about 3 months to actually meet with anybody in the Shadebound, because they just kept knocking me out and throwing me outside. Which, fair. I'll admit it now. I was very full of myself back then. Even more than I am now, mind you.
I was like, back then?
Hey! Oh. Eventually, she agreed to meet with me, and I did the most straightforward thing possible.
Flowers.
I asked her to... No, that was the second thing. I started a date first. And then I got flowers for the date. She did not like the flowers. They were the wrong kind. And I think she appreciated the thought, though.
Not a good saying when they say they appreciate the thought.
That's something. But that is interesting.
I did never buy her flowers again, though. She doesn't like flowers very much. Anyway, as I had told Shelfeld, every scar has its story. And I feared with you guys figuring out that learning that one of the things I was after was to hopefully meet with her again. And also pull out my hammer and set it down. And you guys see me fiddle with it a little bit until a ring pops off of it. To answer your question, Jonah, I've always carried the ring.
Huh.
Do you even remember that? You were very drunk that night.
No, you were very drunk. I remember it perfectly.
We were both very drunk.
Wait a second. You said you didn't remember anything.
I admit nothing.
Oh no.
Did you lie?
Oh, poor Jonah.
Oh god. This isn't about me, so your ring. So you've been carrying it this whole time?
I have.
Aw.
It's besides the fact that it is my hammer that I went and built my own smithy with, and so on and so forth. It is also the safest thing to keep the ring attached to. I'm gonna kind of like re-slot the ring into its spot so it doesn't fall out at all.
I mean,
So that's why you are so upset. You're actually a big soft.
You watch yourself, Jonah.
What?
Oh.
So, what happened?
Oh. Well, shit. Can scratch the back of my head and a different kind of scar.
Oh.
something that I don't know. I ran away afraid.
You ran?
Mm. My wife, if you ever meet her, Ariana, is an amazing woman. And she had we had a chance, not just being the two of us in our family. We almost had a third. And well, I was almost a father, and then I wasn't.
I'm sorry.
Hmm.
I didn't know.
Thank you, Sheffield. No, it's if there's anyone to be sorry for, it's Adriana, because I let my anger then take hold of me, which is why I ran. I was not the cause. However, learning, I couldn't stay there. So I ran.
And now you want to try and fix that?
I don't think there's much fixing I can do, but if something is broken, it can always be remade into something else.
Haven't seen her since.
No, not at all.
Well, why not? I mean, it's going to be tough. It would be a tough discussion to have, but
Oh, it'll be especially tough. It's been too long now. What? Almost 10 years?
Oh,
It, oh,
well,
I'd actually.
it's
Hmm?
um might be too long, but not too late.
yeah.
Or or not happier. I'll say she was a very reasonable woman. We had somehow come to the decision that if it was a girl, I would get to name the child, and if it was a boy, she would get to name it.
Look at
Mostly
system.
because you say that she hated my names, mostly because my people, how we name ourselves, we don't have second names, surnames. Have I told you guys what my name means?
I don't think so.
No,
Yeah.
So my name, Daydeer, is in all names of my people where I come from is split into two, Day and Deer.
Okay.
The deer is an animal or a beast, something that is strong and wild. But the beginning of my name, Day Deer, is sleeping or resting, which is fun when you think about it.
It is
Like to think I'm quite nice until I'm not.
It is so fitting. But
Oh.
not for the reason you think.
No, I'd come up with a name, and Ariana appreciated it. I don't know if she particularly liked it. I'd have let her put her own input on if she needed to, which she did, mind you. No, but the two words that I wanted were pure and peace, or Heinfried.
You had high hopes.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't know. She in
Hmm?
You know, raising a child, I heard, is not always peaceful.
Oh, I guarantee I would have been screwed. Oh, I would have been the stay-at-home dad.
Would you?
Well, I mean, I'd work a forge.
Oh yeah, I could see
Okay,
that.
I wouldn't have been the stay-at-home dad, but she's always off doing missions, and it would have been a good life.
I think you would have done great, Shafa will say.
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
All right, that's my Scar story. I'll tell you another one another time.
Fair.
Sounds fair.
Shafa's gonna do a small fake applause, like a small little quiet applause.
To turn his head and wipe his eyes off a little bit.
I'm gonna give him very manly slapping my enormous strength.
Roll for damage.
Clap, clap.
Roll for damage.
It's gonna be 0. I think an arm strike is 0 damage if you're.
900 emotional damage.
I was gonna say, how much psychic damage are we taking?
Oh, you mean healing?
Follow up.
Double
Oh,
that.
healing.
Maybe
Mental
is
support damage.
weak psychic damage.
Oh, no.
So that's 1800 emotional damage.
Jeez.
Oh.
I could walk it off. Sleep it off, maybe.
Stacks.
Stacks.
Well, one nice way to get Dadia's backstory out there.
Nice.
And then
Oh,
Phil
is it
and
gonna
Gov about
be-
the rest that happened.
Mm-hmm.
No, you did. You have. I mean, are we considering that you have killed with everything else?
Oh my gosh.
Wait, are
Oh.
we gonna see Dadia's backstory in this game?
See what? Oh, do you guys want to see it?
I mean,
Ooh.
I guess
I mean,
I've
I thought that-
technically said all of it now, huh?
I thought that's what Philip
Um,
said, but I wasn't sure.
Well, I think
No, maybe I misheard.
I thought I heard about like, oh, there's his backstory kind of thing.
Oh, I was
Oh,
just saying
okay.
that was a nice way
Oh,
to,
okay.
to give it, to a nice way for it to be told.
Ah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Must have been the wind.
you know, I'll put it over in the bio and info if you guys ever want to actually read the whole thing, because it's a
Yeah.
I ended up writing out quite a bit. So if you guys
I
ever
don't
click
think
on,
Yeah.
Can we see it? Oh yeah, we
If you-
can.
Yeah.
Wow. Ooh, cool.
Oh man, that's cool.
So
Very
Dadia,
useful.
Dadia is now an NPC. I'm kidding.
yep, I'm just an NPC now.
No, you. Come on, Dadia would never just an. Even if he was an NPC, he wouldn't be an NPC.
Oh.
If Dadia's an NPC, that means he can get an off-screen death.
Oh no.
So wait,
Wait a minute.
how how much are we saying to Dove? What happened?
I mean, Daydeer would tell everything that happened.
Oh boy.
Everything. Is that even
So-
possible?
So
Oh, boy.
we find her like weird Melicott form, and then she disintegrates, and then we meet Razleen, and we go on an adventure and mountain. Oh, Duff! By the way, we met some amazing wizard named Merlin,
A wizard
yeah.
named
Oh, yeah,
Merlin? That sounds
which
awesome.
we can wait. Shelfeld, we can teleport back there, can't we?
You guys are
Can we
teleporting
teleport?
around?
Yes.
Yeah. Any kind of practice we could need. I mean,
Practice.
yeah.
Like just like fighting practice, like to like hone your skills.
Better ways to use our the magic that we gained from the thing. So like my strikes can better force the way through barriers. Apparently,
Oh yes.
I need more
It
practice.
was great. We need to go back. Oh, and I drank poison. It was great.
Why did you drink
too.
poison?
To toughen myself up.
Oh my gosh.
A little bit of a
Living
wuss.
I don't think that's worse when your body just can't literally live with it. I don't think that has anything to do with it. Jeez Louise, I was gone for how long? Why does this feel like it's been like a really, really long time?
It's only been a week. It's fine.
A lot happens in a week.
I guess. Jeez. I gotta.
I'm glad you're back. We all.
Yeah, same. I still feel guilt about putting Dove away, but I don't know what to do about that. I'm gonna have to. I don't know. I'm gonna have to try and
Therapy.
yeah,
The answer is
meditate or
therapy.
something. Yeah, like I just feel so bad, and I'll like look around there and be like, I didn't even get a chance to, I don't know, do something for the aunt. She finally found her niece, I guess, and I just didn't think about it. I'm not her niece, I guess, so I didn't keep it in mind.
Yes. Well, and now she's going to demand explanation to some people.
Hey, if it's people that we were
People
gonna,
we don't like.
yeah, I was like, if it's gonna be people that we already didn't like, then I'm more than happy with that.
Are you really think she's going to bring Malakar, Lorender, and
Oh,
Elia on
wait,
their
she can't
list
go
of
to
three of them?
Malakar.
No, she will turn off.
Yeah. So I was
Oh.
just thinking, like, oh.
We can cast Sending at some point and warn her.
We'll need to.
How would I introduce myself? Does that mean if I say it's your niece? Because it is, but it's not?
Mm.
Does that mean?
Well, do you remember her life?
It's kind of muddled, but it's not as muddled. Things kind of felt a little bit clearer when I came back, but I think it was maybe because the order of, I guess, waking up, if you want to call it that. I don't know. I need to study this or something. I don't know. Find a priest or something. Whoever can deal with souls and what have you. Or find this.
I remember-
I was gonna say, I would be curious to find out that information too.
Yeah,
Especially considering how strange this whole process has been for you.
and
Unlike any other.
the fact that there was another Warforged in the room with us. I wanted to ask how she even got that body.
Well, if it wasn't Lorendo, I mean yours was Lorendo, but hers was Brent, somebody else.
Huh.
Mm.
Wonder who.
That guy I'm gonna have to interrogate.
Yes, I did remember something.
What?
She mentioned Mithranor. And I remember a very long time ago that I've confirmed with Shelfeld did actually happen.
What?
Yes.
And Dove was there.
Yes.
It was
a
Christmas
very
time.
strange.
and we saved Santa. Don't question it, Jonah. I see the face you're making.
This.
No.
It
You're saying a
happened.
lot of words. Are you about to
And-
cast a spell, Daddy? I can't. What is all
And-
this?
Dove, you saw something that mentioned Mithranor.
Yeah. Man, there's a
That's
lot of
right,
memories to
yeah.
stifle through.
I thought you didn't know each other. I mean, well, you and Daydeer, well, you Dove and you and Daydeer, you knew each other because you were at Verlicorium, but you, Shalfeld, you've met before?
It was a magical time where we saved Santa Claus.
Indeed.
I thought it was a fever
In a
dream.
manner of speaking.
So did I.
Now you're just making
Same
fun.
here.
You're just making up names now.
No, I wish.
No,
That would make things easier.
You can
Anyway.
insight check all of us.
Do
It
you
is
wanna-
true.
I would say wear the
Shalfel's
helmet, I
shoulders
guess.
drop a little.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shalfel's shoulders drop a little, and she goes, "Goose."
Oh, goose!
Goose. What a magnificent creature.
There was a goose.
Good goose.
Wow. I guess there's more that we gotta fill you in on now, Jonah.
Ow.
Good lord.
No, I'm not a boomer. I'm not a boomer like the rest of you.
This is true.
Oh,
I
yeah.
guess you are.
I was probably wasn't born.
Yeah, you are theoretically
You
the
were.
youngest
It's
of us.
true.
Yeah.
I was only like 19 when it happened.
So
Yeah, I
I
was like-
was.
Baby elf.
That's
What?
actually really appropriate. Jonah probably wasn't born.
Yeah.
Shalfel and Davy were literally like children age for their races, which was a
Which-
long time ago for them.
And that makes sense that they were children in it, and then I was just a
Yeah.
normal warforged, like chillin'.
Yeah.
That actually
We meant
makes
to do
so much sense.
Whoops! Tripped into making sense. Like,
Yeah, my mother was probably not even born.
Hey!
Just wait until Jonah gets his "my mother's here" moment.
oh my gosh.
Oh god.
We're all meeting our family, I guess. Jeez Louise.
Alpha puts a hood on.
Nope. Count me out.
Anyway, where was I going with that? Oh, yeah, if you remember anything about whatever that was, 100 years ago, that might help your head, I guess.
Yeah, I definitely am gonna have to see if I can. I don't know. It would be great if I can tap into Dove. Although I'm gonna probably need some anchors so that I don't.
Where Warforged were created? Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, you're not like super incorrect, but again, there shouldn't be like an inner fight for like the helm kind of thing. I think that's where my biggest problem lies. I don't like falling asleep. These
that
things
makes
happen, and I don't know what happens after that.
Oh.
Definitely makes sense. I don't want that.
Also, don't want to.
Wasn't Mithranor where the Warforged are created? Was that the bit of info, or am I remembering
Bit-
that wrong?
The ant made it sound like it's where this demon war was happening at.
And whoever from.
Oh,
Scratch that then.
huh. Jeez Louise.
It does sound like your co-pilot was quite the accomplished knight.
I mean, when I found her, she was. I would have loved to have seen the other guy, kind of thing. I just.
You have Davy's attention.
Yeah, no, she definitely seemed like quite a fighter. I never, got a chance to talk. She wasn't able to at that time.
Maybe we can do something to like strengthen your souls so you can actually converse properly.
That would be interesting. I guess I'm a little afraid of like losing myself again, but I do want more info, especially if the ant and whatever's going on is around. I feel like I at least owe it that much to learn more of her history.
It'd even be interesting to learn how two came to be at all inside of a Warforged. Lord.
But in the future, we won't let other people do that for us.
Yes. Yeah, unless it's your guys' hands, I'm not gonna trust them. So. No more.
You're not leaving our site ever again.
She's gonna.
Ever.
It's gonna. It's gonna like dawn for a second, being like, "Oh my gosh, I have all the money. Are you guys okay?"
No, it was terrible. We had to get the
Oh.
cheapest rooms. By the way, I have all the money now. I took it off your.
Sleeping outside a
Uh,
lot.
I was literally about to say, like, Dev, as you say that, you'd realize you have 0 money on you.
Yeah. Like,
So,
I'll be fair. I grabbed the money. I didn't know if Elia was going to run off with your body again, so I grabbed the money off of you.
No, good.
Here, take it back. I don't like carrying this.
Okay.
Oh, you have it.
I'm gonna give her I'm getting 2,000 gold, so I actually have some pocket money again.
Yeah.
2,000? 2,000
2,000 gold.
Since when?
We had made quite a bit prior, I know
Yeah.
that.
We did.
Well,
We made
2,200 golden when she went missing.
Yeah, at least. And then I guess however you guys got more, yeah, sure. And then we'll distribute whenever you guys need it. I definitely don't plan on going anywhere, so
next time we have time in a city, I'm making stuff, so I will need some of the money then.
Ooh.
Also, did I already tell Shalfel, if you ever need anything made for any reason, whether it be like, something for protection or offense, let me know. So we'll make it for you.
Shuffle, nod, and say, and vice versa if you need any magical assistance. I
Perfect.
suppose.
I see much crafting of resistance items in our future.
I think that would be great for you
Just
guys.
gonna nod and kind of like shake your hand, like looking forward to it.
She's gonna like look at Jonah being, please no more ingesting poison. We can just build resistances in a different way.
Better way.
That scares me.
Well, I'm actually doing some progress. I mean, I did throw up a couple of times, but
Uh-huh.
and the second time I'm pretty sure was blood. But what matters is it hurts less and less.
That is good, but maybe we can find some other resistances to put onto us.
I request fire.
So if I was gonna say, I definitely am gonna need to up my skill set and increase my skills. So
Oh.
down to learn new things. Down to learn.
Well, we'll still be pretty busy considering what's happening. How are we going to get out of here? I'll kind of look around.
Oh yeah.
That sounds like a problem for after I get some rest.
I definitely.
Agreed.
I'm exhausted. I need sleep.
We're still in a big room where there are like dozens of civilians and guards and
Oh, yeah.
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 Oh, we're doing all this in front.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we got our own little circle made.
They had a giant.
Smoke.
Yeah, there's a burning dog. There were 2 warforged. Like.
Yeah, we got a campfire going. It's fine.
It's not
There
around
was
the
full on
campfire,
like
it's around the
drama
campfire.
too. So
Yeah.
And smoking might be the campfire here, but it's fine.
But that's fine. Oh wow.
Since I'm feeling a
Okay.
little bit better, Jonah will also. Oh, I mean, we're technically out of session, but I'm gonna play some music before bedtime. I'm gonna play some music for everyone.
Oh. I think that's calming. And I mean, I'll stand watch. I guess that's what I can do. So.
Being watched by Dove, we definitely had some pressure, but you will not see it.
Nah. If a warforged could smile, that's what's going on. So.
Alrighty then. If you guys, I don't really know when to do it, and I don't want to like spring it on people. So I will say, off of the back of what Dadia said, if you guys want to kind of plan some downtime activities for the next time you actually get proper downtime, then we can kind of just plow through them and just like, yep, something happened.
That makes sense.
So you
I
guys
will.
do that during the week and whatnot.
But are we going to be able to get out of here, or I mean, are we spending downtime here? Or...
Probably not. Maybe? I don't
It's
know.
not a good spot, maybe. I don't know.
Hey, maybe we'll settle here. We'll work on clearing out the entire city, and we'll take this over as our own.
Exactly.
And now it's ours.
We'll
so
probably
done.
level up during downtime at this point.
This is the easiest way to become leaders of an entire city.
Perfect.
We can
Just
just farm this
pre-built.
city.
We don't even do anything ourselves.
It's pre-built.
You can just farm this element filled city, and
Done.
we'll be level 7 by next week.
Totally legal. Perfectly fine.
Right, DM? Right?
Right.
You
Alright.
wish.
Alright. That was a lot. But yeah, here we are. I didn't know how to play all of that. I was stressed, but here we are. I had a ton of fun figuring that stuff out. So, yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out, for vibing with this stuff. I hope that you all have a wonderful night. Be safe, stay hydrated, and we are all set. I will catch you guys next